and welcome to Hob. This is a 3D puzzle combat game. Not really a lot of platforming per se, but this game is kind of interesting in its context because while the game is beautiful and has a lot of really cool environmental stuff that we'll see as Saba makes her way through the game, this game ended up killing the studio that made it,
Oof.
despite the fact that the game is pretty good. I would definitely say Hob is like a 7 out of 10, but yet it killed the studio because of various business shenanigans. So with that being said, you should see it, right, Saba?
Yep.
Okay. You should have control.
Give me a second. There we go. Okay. Would you like me to
Nope,
do
I
anything?
already took care of all of that.
Yeah, we're already in options. So what option do you want?
I just said I took care of all of that.
Oh, hold on. My game controller took my thing. I forgot about this. Hopefully you took away my I'll be back.
Spirits.
Hold on.
Inner soul.
Oh, the audio must be coming out of the controller.
I forgot about this issue.
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear again.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I forgot that happens.
There's no options that we need to change. I already took care of all that.
Okay, let me go back then and start new game.
Ooh, so pretty. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Friend. No, friend.
Goodbye, friend. Oh, I can move
you gonna
already.
do anything? You just gonna stand there?
Oh, yes, I love that aesthetic of ancient
Rectangular
ruins combined with technology.
Yeah.
So cool.
Look, friend.
Friend!
Scare
More
friend.
friends! Friend don't like you.
Oh my gosh!
Small friend.
More flower friend.
Friend?
Oh my
He's
god, very powerful friend. Well, I'm pressing X, and X is to jump.
X on it's Xbox control output, so X would be square.
Okay, that's good to. Okay, again. I think maybe not. I don't think we're strong enough. Almost one more time. Third time's the charm. No, it's not.
Shame.
Utter disappointment is what I'm feeling.
Friend.
This is back at the beginning. Wow. And so yeah, okay.
That friend wasn't scared of you.
Oh my god, should I go back and get close to it? Hello. Friend.
Friend.
Okay, I gotta leave you now. He's gotta leave. No, it doesn't. Wait, unless I can jump on this. This, I can't even tell what it is. It's just a bush. Coward, it's not letting me jump on a bush. Oh, it's just.
Ooh, big man.
Boss is a pretty good name, actually.
He's leaving, so there's nothing else left to do here?
By the way, I think the audio is great.
Awesome.
So yay. Dude, that button's a fighting type.
So I don't think I can do anything here.
Probably go follow boss.
Oh. Die.
Boss knows what he's doing.
Shadow. Butterfly. Bug.
So many friends.
Oh yikes, looks like a poison type got to this.
Oh no. Maybe it's still a friend.
Ow! No,
Touch it.
he's just trying to get a better angle on it.
Well, what is that thing that you guys were always talking about before? Like, poison is always purple?
Yeah,
Corruption is purple, I guess.
Corruption is pretty often purple in color, because when I think of poison, I think of green, but that's mostly because of Diablo.
Green and purple are pretty common colors for poison.
they also use it pretty commonly for magic too.
I think of blue
So I think
as
like
magic.
foreign stuff tends to be like otherworldly as well. Tends to
What
be
color
purple.
is acid?
Green.
Green.
In Monster Hunter World, they made acid blue.
Really?
Yeah, it was a really pretty shade of blue too.
A
I'm
real
assuming
pretty
this
shade.
just
Don't drink
means
it.
save.
It's
So
gotta be. Oh man, boss is strong.
Longman.
I mean,
Or he was
Okay, I
being
guess
really
he's
flashy.
telling
There was
me
just a
to
button
move
there that
stuff.
says moved object. Boss man, you left us. Alright.
I think he's going around actually.
Oh, is he going around to get that?
I thought he
Get
was.
that wall? I hope he was. Goodbye,
hey, look, another friend.
friend.
Like all the alien species.
Yeah, I don't.
Ah!
Good friend.
Did you see him?
I did.
Okay, so
Hold up there. Can't get up there.
I can't. I
So
can't
I
reach.
think you can jump across, but you have to get up first. So can you move this? Oh, you can jump that way. Yeah, look at that.
Ooh. Here comes the platforming.
Yeah, like I said,
Field
a little
of
bit of platforming,
depth.
a little bit of puzzle, a little bit of combat. There you go.
I did it.
Look at parkour.
Big
man.
friend.
Oh, big friend.
I like a big friend.
Pets.
Yay to big friend. Goodbye, big.
Friend.
Oh, yikes.
Oh,
That's
not
not-
very friendly.
No, I was being
That wasn't
nice
very
to
friendly.
friend. I don't want that. Oh my god.
Wait a second.
Game
Zach, you
over?
told me about this game
End of game?
before.
I did.
I just remember that one scene where it was like, oh yeah, you get poison on your arm and this giant fucking robot
And they
cuts you
literally
off.
have to chop off your arm or else you'll die to the corruption.
Oh my goodness.
That is like one of the worst like forms of just yeah, it touches you, you're just dead. If you don't get rid of it.
To be fair, if he was
Oh,
paying
yeah.
more attention, he wouldn't have had to deal with that. But also, big friend. You're the one who wanted to go pet the big friend.
Yeah, and it was adorable. I didn't realize the plant could extend, or the corruption could extend itself.
Adding big friend versus losing arm. I'd say they're a little more balanced than you think.
He detached his own arm, but that's a bit too big for me, buddy. Hopefully you're not planning on giving me.
Hob.
Hob. And his alter ego. Oh.
Oh, he did give us big arm.
Oh man. Your generator net Rex.
I guess that means we have all of the abilities he had, or at least
But in
some, like,
one
strength
arm
and stuff.
instead of two.
Yeah.
Right?
That's gonna feel painful on your left shoulder.
I'm about to say, just that pivot joint ripping your shoulder apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got your big hand?
Yeah.
Footstep. Nice.
Is that a
Workshop.
bunch of little friends pushing a box? I love that.
Where did you go, Biz?
So now you can drag because you have strong arm. You can also push from the other side.
Oh,
I guess this
so
is just
lovely.
a shortcut, so yeah, that's fine.
Actually, you don't need to do this. I think you can punch through that wall.
There's two walls.
Do you have
Can I hit
do you have a
this?
punch button yet? Try square.
Perhaps.
That's
No?
only the
Perhaps
interact
the
button.
character has not learned it yet.
I guess
That
boss
is
needs to
also-
tell you how to punch.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
need to be
Hob.
aware of how to.
I don't think
trigger
I'd
the
have to
full
tell you how to
defense.
punch, but I guess I will now. Ooh, that is a poison area.
Eye heavy? No, apparently.
You forgot to use your fighting type move there.
Yeah, I don't know yet how to fight.
Can you go in there?
I will try.
No.
Nope.
Ah. I think I've been
This
real
game does
sneaky
have
with that.
stuff like that, like secrets and hidden stuff.
Save, I think that's all they'll share how to punch. One punch! One punch! Or there won't, and I'm gonna have to come back to.
There's boss.
Boss.
And a dead person?
Dude, is that a sword? You better. Oh!
Yeah, I know. Oh, that broke pretty easily, actually.
Ooh,
And they're gone.
So you got a sword
hey, you
fragment.
got something.
You need 3 of those. Can we hit pause for a second?
Man, I had a feeling it'd be a little too easy for for you to
I
get a
don't.
sword.
Which one's
that early.
pause?
Let's go to options. Controls. Is there a way to change the on-screen button input? Because the input type is controller, which is correct. I don't see one. Oh well, it's fine.
Type? Yeah, that just says controller. It's okay. Me pressing jump once and then realizing that's wrong is fine. It's not that.
It's like me telling you to hit Q when you hit shift.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go. Now you gotta help him.
Aw. But he can't do it by himself anymore. I feel bad.
It's teamwork.
Ta-da.
Oh, he just gave us the rest. He said I have to go? Alright.
I don't know, man. I think this looks really cool. I like how everything has like the thick outline on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just a
What have you
little. What the hell?
So these are outfits that you can unlock.
dude, hype.
To
exciting.
unlock those outfits, you must fight 3 shadow clones.
Put your hand on that. You have
Ooh,
no
whoa,
currency,
okay.
but these are abilities that you can unlock.
I don't think this kind of game had this.
My recommendation would be to save up for agility.
Yeah, I like rolling around.
And it's also good for just general movement. No, you want to go on the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a forge.
So you can see the 3 parts.
Man, this is a big.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big honking sword.
Never
That's
mind, they
normal.
compacted it.
There you go. You
Yeah,
got
that's
a sword.
thick sword.
Is that a sword? It's more of a block than a.
That's more of a keyblade than anything.
It's more of a whacker than a.
You know what? Who says clubs aren't awesome?
Oh,
So
there's.
if you
it's
get
just a-
more parts,
sword.
you can upgrade your sword for more damage.
Ooh.
Ooh, very
You
nice.
can whack people real hard with that.
I like to whack people.
Do you?
Oh,
I could.
boss made
I like his
friend.
tiny
What if I
hand.
could?
Yeah.
Because like, look at your hand compared to his hand, like his arm.
Yeah. Something ain't right there. We're friends with animals, not plants. Lucky plants.
Hello,
Ooh,
Mikey.
Massive
Welcome
I
to chat.
like doing constructive mowing
You
the
won't
lawn.
find any rupees, though. I will tell you that.
That's fine. This is satisfying. It's
But
in
you
need
will
of.
wild Pokemon. Dun, dun, dun.
No Pokemon can get me if I cut all the tall grass.
Wait, no. Mikey shows up. So Ace Attorney bores me.
Those are some fighting words.
Go down. Stop cutting grass.
Maybe she wants to mow the lawn. You know how much of a pretty penny she can get from that?
Nothing.
No pretty penny at all. But you get some satisfaction.
Let's see. So I do have to go. I don't think I can. No.
No, you need a punch.
I need to one more.
Maybe it's just the first turnabout hasn't caught me at all. Larry Butts is funny though. I'm trying to think. Where does
But my man.
Cause I'm about to say, I think the game really picks up in the second case, because that's like the quintessential case. The game. That's the one with the statue. Man, you're going. Why are you doing this?
I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Hey Saba, you cut
still
down some
standing there.
bushes and there was a path to go down, and instead of doing that, you decided to cut down some grass.
I will admit, this grass is pretty nice to cut.
Again, she wanted that appreciation.
Yeah, man. Zach doesn't let me appreciate
The
things properly.
satisfaction of a job well done.
Oh, I missed this.
Gotta turn that mindset
Okay.
to a grind.
When do the gay lawyers happen? That's all I'm here for. Case 2. Actually.
The second they meet, that's when it'll happen.
Currency!
Oh, currency. We all like
And for that, you should
money.
be able to get all your abilities real fast then.
Oh. Yes, of course.
Ooh, that was pretty nice in terms of.
I
Like,
hear evil laughter, Zach. I'm gonna choose to ignore it.
No. Look at this dude! I like how everything's like... It's like a lot of organic shapes in like the trees and the leaves
Ouch.
and stuff, but then also a lot of inorganic shapes with like the
Yeah.
smooth curves and straight lines.
Oh, yeah.
let's see here. Press some things.
So these are just vistas.
Oh my god. Ooh.
You will find at least one vista per area in the game.
Weird friend.
That's just a little sprite. I believe that the only thing you get for finding all the vistas is a outfit.
Nice. We gotta do it then.
Sure, if you want. I think the only one that was like kind of hard to find was towards the end of the game. And if I remember it, I'll just tell you where it is.
Oh, I'm dying. Okay, so I don't think I can get in through there.
Nope.
And I don't think I see anything else here, so I just have to go back.
Are you sure? Stop.
Oh. Can I? Ooh, very nice.
Mainly why I prefer Ace Attorney anime, since the gameplay bores me, but the story is neat. Yeah, I can see that.
Gotta pull it.
No, my only experience with the Ace Attorney anime was the bloopers. And all that is real funny.
Don't push it off the cliff.
I was trying not to push myself off the cliff. Oh, I could probably just move it then. No, get off, sir. Get off.
So, Mikey, how'd you end up liking? Good job. How'd you end up liking your vicarious Christmas gift? The Explorers of Sky video. You have a sword still, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you would have to like do that again.
And paste.
Oh, little friend
Oh,
in
it
the
moved
foreground.
it for you. Oh, never mind. You did that and then jumped off. I forgot. Not gonna lie, I went to a party on Christmas, so I didn't even notice it was there. Oh well. Oh, that looks like a secret.
Eh?
It sure does, but no dice. Yeah, I'm real glad the extra weight of your giant arm doesn't stop you from parkouring all over the place.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, we are coming to this. The thing that apparently I didn't jump.
Yay.
Saba,
It's fine. We're fine.
please.
Oh, you're back again.
Oh.
Come on.
Ooh, now you're speed running.
Let me look up. What was it? Was it Runic Studios or Runic Games at the beginning?
I'm gonna guess Runic Games.
It was Runic Games.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's jump this time,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
Very nice. I don't think I'm gonna whack any.
Oh, this is made by the same people that did Torchlight.
Weird looking friends?
Friendly
Gotta be-
friends?
Those are enemies.
Not so
Saba.
friendly
You
friends.
can
You're
tell
not
by the
friendly.
fact
See, I
that they're
told you, it
barking
looked-
at you and spiky.
Doesn't mean I like to kill things.
If they're barking at you and spiky, I don't immediately go, ah, evil friends.
Seems like
All
a
friends are friends.
friends of friends. Are we sure we're not gonna encounter anything in the tall grass?
Yeah, no bushes. No, you won't. It's not that type of game, Saba.
I knew exactly what you were going for, Lauren.
Runic Studios shut down November 3rd, 2017.
Oh, damn. Shame.
They produced Torchlight, Torchlight 2, which are the two good ones, and then Hob, which ended up killing the studio. Torchlight
The thing
3
is,
was then, or the rights to Torchlight was then bought by another company, which led to Torchlight 3 and then the new Torchlight project.
Moth? Butterfly?
Ooh,
We just put the animal in our pocket.
Put it
It's
away,
fine.
man.
put the friend away, man.
It's fine. No. Do you think this guy's dangerous?
That's a beefy
I don't
friend.
know. What would you assume?
Friend.
He's blue like the last person, so
I
gotta get
roll
you
to
in
make him
here.
a friend.
I roll to make a friend. All right, that's going to be
Friend?
a really high charisma check.
Yep.
Excuse me, sir. Is there a reason you're... Ow! Ow! Ow!
That's not very friendly of
God.
you. Yeah, I got beat you with my friend stick now.
I gotta play...
I believe you can dodge roll through attacks.
Oh, Dark Souls now. I gotta beat you with the power of friendship and this sword I found.
Sorry,
Goes
my
up.
dude.
Goes up. There you go.
You will be missed, sir. And yeah, I don't think I can do anything else right now, so I might as well... I'll jump.
Ah, yeah, that's a neat touch. He has to do one door at a time. Ooh.
I'm hearing friends all over the
Many
place.
friends.
Look! Right
They
there.
are hanging. Yeah, look at that. Tava, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I wanted to see if I could reach him. He was way too high up. Oh, now I finally get to see how that works. I was wondering why I couldn't step on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I could probably just drop down.
You sure about that?
Considering
I
you
was
just
gonna-
tried that and died, I don't think so.
Alright, Salva, double check.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah! Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh,
oof.
small friend. Secrets?
Secret? I wish.
No, it just keeps on going. Ooh. There's other
But
parts.
friend.
Now, which is the area to actually progress?
I'm guessing this. It's fine. We're not gonna get back up any. If I want to, I can just throw myself off.
I'm not sure. Wasn't there still another area up there that you didn't check out?
He doesn't have the stuff to do it yet.
Yeah, I don't think I can read this. Like I can't do this stuff. Hey, friend.
Friend!
Bye,
Oh, he's going
friend.
towards the camera. That's how he knows.
Do I get the punching power?
Ooh. You better put your hand in through there. Yeah. Oh,
Oh wow, that's
really neat.
I could just dump something else in there. I wonder how he what he's feeling, because you know.
Triple punch.
Whoa.
Look, and now
Yeah,
the
the
button's
fist.
shiny.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Now you can punch things.
I'm assuming I can go back to the beginning of this level at a.
That's also very useful in combat because you'll encounter enemies that have like shields, and you can just punch the shit out of their shield.
Okay, now look for any one punch places, Florence. Okay.
All right. You got it, Captain. So many friends.
So many friends. don't think that's anything, right? No fancy
Probably not.
schmancy stuff.
Ooh. Above
And that was the area that Lawrence thought you missed. Stop, what the hell is wrong with you?
Oh,
He's
please.
looking around.
Let me do what I want. God.
I'm about to say, like, take one
Insufferable.
step backwards and suddenly it's what the fuck are you
doing?
A
So
and
A
Y.
would be your X. That's a jump. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Yay.
Ground punch.
Now we're starting to get into the shit that makes me love the level design in this game. The entire world is like clockwork fuckery.
No, except it's like not fam.
That no breakable. Like it's made out of metal, which makes sense.
Can it-
I know there's a one punch icon here.
One punch. No, this is the same spot as before. I like that column of like dirt falling down. Oh! Can I... Was that the bottom area that we... Yeah, I'm assuming it was. I don't think we missed anything. Hey, boss! Are you sure I can't get you an arm? Makes me feel
You missed a chance ago. You sure I can't give you a hand?
Oh, you're right. Disappointed.
And then after you say that joke, you throw yourself off the cliff.
Wow, that's a very. What did you give me? Ooh,
I
no.
give you a beacon. So you might not have, because there's no dialogue in the game. What do you? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna get sick. If you back out of this.
Okay, that's the same thing. All right, got it.
The lines, like the circuitry lines on the bottom. Oh, he just sits down.
Take a break, sir.
Circuitry lines on the floor indicate you need to activate these two pillars. There's one. Can't do this one. And that's why he gave you the beacon, to show you how to activate.
Circle.
It is a circle. It's true.
I need the big
One punch.
one punch.
Oh yeah.
Now, I believe that big one right there, I believe that's a teleporter. So if you find another one, you're able to move between them, I think.
I feel like I should go back to the beginning now and one punch everything I need to one punch.
You missed two things. Look at that.
Hey.
There's also enemies.
Big hand.
Money. Oh, it's the big boy. Hello,
Oh,
sir.
hello, friend.
Like a spike comes out of his mouth and you lose your other arm.
Oh no.
Oh, another one.
Multiple big friends.
I was not in said environment. Okay, I will just be punching this wall, big friend. Watch out.
And then this.
And then this one. you.
That sure is a lot of corruption.
See that looks like evil man because that has
that is
spears.
He
that
does
is
have a
old
weapon.
ancient mentor. I will teach you the ways of using arm. But I already got boss helping me out with that. Oh, I'll teach you. You can tell because I have spear and I'm short and tiny and old man voice. Run. Oh my god, you took his head off!
Another one! Oh!
I mean, Dante, I have to teach you this lesson.
Oh look, there's a watch fly thing right there. How do I get that?
And go around, see what we can use.
Can't knock him down. God, this place is big. Not him again! Ouch. No, there's no staggering like these guys either. Give me back health, please. Ow! Abuse!
Wow.
I'm assuming
Everything wants to kill you here. Except for that bottom flower thing. Friend.
While you're below max health, chopping grass will give you a...
So it does give me something.
Yeah,
Zach.
almost as if you
That's
shouldn't be
satisfaction.
doing it while you're at full health.
That satisfaction. That's all you need.
I don't know. The health
I've
is
felt it in
useful.
my
The health
bones.
is useful as well. And
There is God so much.
you can just jump down.
No, I'm testing out.
It looks
Okay,
like a
nothing.
giant box that you can carry.
Fuck.
Well, I mean, it's more
Hello,
part of the
goodbye.
environment than anything. At least I'm pretty sure it is.
Keep on going. Keep on going.
Keep on trucking,
Oh, that's a darker dude.
my little friend.
I don't know if he's a friend,
Keep
Lawrence.
vibing.
So let's go this way for now. Oh. They're okay, Lawrence. That, however, whatever that is, does not
What the
sound
heck is
okay,
that
and
thing?
I don't think I'm prepared for that.
Whoa. That's a mighty person right there.
Okay, I forgot. Can we go anywhere here? I don't think I can get rid of this. I think this is just spiky. Oh my god, I'm not familiar with any of these locations, so it feels like I'm going in circles. Nope. I don't feel like jumping in that right now.
Can't believe you discriminated those animals just because they were.
Hey, you gotta give me, you know, you gotta give
Oh,
some
no.
kind of recognition to how things are different. Hello?
All I'm saying is.
Oh my god,
friend.
look! One has horns, one
Yes,
does.
friends. That one has a. That tree has a circle on it.
That friend disappeared. Oh wait. Oh, evil guys, evil guys.
Oh my.
Throw him off. No, I killed one of them. But I just said I wasn't ready for this.
Now you have to. Now it's personal.
Probably pick up that health on the ground. You have one hit before
another
death. There you go.
Ooh.
I don't think it's making it, and I don't know if I want to deal with you.
You know what, sir? I gotta tell you, you're not a very good friend.
Okay, the only thing I can think to do here is to kill that dude. Or jump down there.
You don't say.
Oh!
Look at that.
Never mind, I did find something else.
Another piece to your collection.
I guess I didn't check everywhere as close as I thought. Oh, bunch of bats.
Call them bad.
Bads.
Bads. Okay. Not an inaccurate name, so that's fair.
That's for me. I'll call them not good friends.
That's for meal. I was going to say I'm going to call them lads.
Oh, hey, listen there, bud. There's a difference between friends and lads. I should just call them acquaintances. Also, was 40 the number that you needed for agility? I forget.
Big
It
friend.
was 40 or 60.
Ooh. I found
Yeah.
me one punch.
Oh yeah. There's also one there, but it just kind of leads to the same area.
Okay. Okay, that's good. May as well get it out of the way. Another spiky dude.
Oh yeah, there was one of those bulbs in the first area, right? That you couldn't open because you weren't strong enough.
Well, we can teleport
Also, you
back. once we-
slaughtered that guy. Wait, you don't want to open the bulb? Actually, you can do this. That makes a ladder, I think. Yeah, look at that.
Ugh. One punch it. Oh. Oh.
A heart crystal.
Okay.
You need 2 of those to get a new pip of heart.
Dude, I need that. Let's go back.
I mean, we should
definitely-
probably finish. I mean, you're right there, aren't you? Isn't this it?
Where?
Like, keep going? Like, this is the first
Okay.
area, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Now, where did we see the thing?
I don't think it was over here, because this was a new area that you hadn't explored.
Let's go.
Also unlikely to have been over here.
Yeah, I thought this bottom thing just let us go back to the right, but oh,
I don't think it was this way, because you would have... this is where you lost your arm, so it had to have been in this zone that you're in right now.
no.
I wonder if they would have labeled it on your map. I don't know if they would have.
Well, that led me to that at least. I don't got that. It's not shiny. I hear gross sounds. Have I been here before?
I don't think so. I
Seems
think
like
you
a
can
very
explore this
unfriendly
more.
environment up there.
Oh my god, where am I? I kind of know where I am, but I'm like, where the heck did that flower go? Down here now?
Oh no, go down to the left, I think.
Yeah, this game has a lot of. Wait a minute, there's this like neat little area there. I'm gonna explore it, and it just it explodes into several different areas.
Oh,
It's so
big
big.
punch.
Oh, where?
To the right, the big button that has the fist on it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I think that also
Coolio.
opened up an area. So down below you is where I think the... Down here somewhere. That's where you started.
This is where I started.
Sounds familiar, yeah. Oh yeah, we saw the other side of that earlier. There it is.
Aha! My goodness.
Now you can take 4 hits before dying.
Now I think we can kill that boss.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, at least a couple other things. I like to think that's like the final boss already.
Oh, look at the low frame rate on the tall friend.
Oh,
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, this is interesting, though.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
The animation's a little silly, but it's pretty.
Yeah, man, rendering comes
Okay,
with a
so
price.
So if you go
Our
up
objective-
now, because you punched a thing.
Oh, over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you need fist power, which you don't have. Because now you can
Well-
jump to the middle, but you don't have it, so.
Okay.
You do have a map button. If you want to see where you are. No, that's punch.
That is fun. Oh, this is
So
good
you
to
can see
know.
on your map it labels like collectibles and stuff too. So that one right there in the middle of the screen is like Vista. One that looks like clouds. Top
Clouds?
right. Don't recognize that one. But that seems important. And then there's bug.
I want bug.
You can't get it yet. It's too high. If you kill the thing at the top right, I think it clears out some of the corruption in the local area.
And I can't reach that bug. I guess let's just try going around again. Hua! That was a cute sound.
Yeah, up there. You just jump down. Can you get in
Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
there? Possibly not. The spikes is just rearing back like, what the fuck you doing?
There was that like place in the bottom right that looked like you could kind of walk through it, but you know I'm stuck here now, so never mind.
Yes.
I am 100%
Impossible.
stuck,
No way you can get
impossibly stuck.
it. That's a hole.
Am I too far right?
Do you have a map? So go up through the punched wall, maybe? The gentle camera movements are really nice too. Also, does that tree have a hole in it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a very round hole.
Yeah, like right here. Okay. But there's nothing to do here. It appears.
I guess. So that thing in the middle right there is the thing that's labeled on your map. I believe that's the thing that if you kill it.
I can't go through there.
Right, yeah.
And
Maybe you come at this area from a different angle later.
maybe.
Maybe if you kill that tall guy, the one with the big
No.
spear. Maybe
No.
no. It's a video.
I thought
You're
you
gonna
meant our
have to
tall
do
friend.
it.
I thought you meant our tall friend.
Oh, the weird giraffe.
Dare you?
Well, he's the reason that you lost your arm.
How do I? Can I go through there? Some gold in those, so I'm not sure. How did I get here? That's a good question. No, I'm not allowed. And this was the window with the frame rates.
Frame rate.
Okay. Let's see how we get back. Let's figure this out. I think climbing up was good. I'm going to like the left. This way. Back here. Does that mean like a sword piece?
I think that is where you can upgrade your sword and buy your abilities. So actually, if you want to make your way back there, you have enough money for an ability or two.
No, I can just run through here. I guess it just means, yeah, it's in there. That's the place for the thing. I don't need that, so let's just go in. Unfortunately, no new outfits, but you know, what can you do? Agility! Nice. Next thing I think we should do is sword combo.
Where the third hit does more damage. That makes sense. Try your roll. What's your roll? So now I believe you have less of a cooldown in between rolls, and it has more invincibility frames.
That's good. Let's go kill the boss man now.
It's not even a boss. It's just a regular enemy.
Let's go kill the boss man!
Hey, no killing boss man. That's just an unfriendly boss man, though.
Okay, unfriendly boss man.
I ain't having no slander.
Ah, ladder. There you go. Also, what's in there? Go up.
Ah, it's money! No, not money, it's yellow.
Whoa.
Ooh, schematic? Oh, is this like the outfit?
You can buy them, I think, for money and butterflies. And the outfits do give you like buffs and debuffs.
Okay,
I
let's...
believe the outfit that I ended up using was the soldier outfit, which gave you more damage but less health.
Pretty neat.
I hear a guy. Whether it's a friend or foe is to be seen. Oh, it's the guy in the middle. It's a friendly. Let me at the evil, unfriendly boss man.
Yes.
Should be like right here. His doggos are here. It was good. One punch! Oh, never mind. He gave me this. I'm gonna die.
You can definitely kill this guy. There you go. You remember the health.
Yeah.
Look, now you're at full.
Sure, if you get nervous, just mow the lawn. One punch!
One punch!
Make his skinny limbs.
No!
Ooh, good.
Oh, Saba, that was
Oh,
so
yeah.
good for like a second. That was awesome.
I'm
You
back.
laugh at you. Killed you dead.
Oh, I'm just here. I
do
wished
think
one
you have to
punch would
kill-
have given like some kind of staggering, you know? Especially if you
No, you
full
didn't have a
throttle
shield.
hit him.
If he had a shield, then you would have staggered him because you would have broke the shield. But... I mean, you did charge up the punch for a while, so I can see why you would want that. Yeah. I mean, you're close. Just try it again, you know?
Let's get him without his pet minions. I will not forgive you, even if you are doggo type.
You call that a doggo type?
It's my favorite
God, it's
Swings
the...
multiple times. Be
You're
careful
gonna want
there.
one more health, Saba.
Mindset to a grind, so let's go. What's there?
Doing it.
Oh, wow, he didn't even swing. He was just winding up. Oh, he's mowing the lawn too. He's starting to get health.
Ah!
I didn't know
Oh,
you
yeah.
you
That
fucking
was
gimped
juicy.
him. What the fuck?
That's some money! I can't get down there though.
There's a ladder to your left. That allows you to go down.
Rest in peace, bud. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
He's like still
sad.
slightly moving. That's
I
unfortunate.
think that's there. And look! His wife! His mate. There you go, look at that. Boom.
Oh, now
I'm
it's
here.
Ooh,
Oh, there's stuff right here.
look at that. Money.
Little
Money.
fucking blown away by Saba not only killing that enemy, but killing him with style.
Yeah.
Fashion points.
There you go. Now what?
Now what? That's a useful question, Zach. What now? I have defeated the big
I
baddie.
mean, there was an area to your left, right?
Is there? But I was here already.
Oh yeah, that's how you went down. Oh, is that the only way to go back up? What about the thing he was reaching for? There's a way to get in there.
Didn't we get it?
Oh, that's
Looks
what
like
you
it's
just
gone.
got.
Yeah. That's what
Okay.
you told me to go get. I was like, yeah.
I was confused. I thought that was a button that would make things move.
Oh, look at him vibing.
I
love his walking animation.
Yeah, they are pretty cute. Okay, let's look at our map, gents.
Well, remember he had a waypoint for you.
No, I know it was over here.
So you want to
No,
go?
I'm still wondering how to get that,
So-
and I don't think I can get that.
You can't. So based on where the butterfly is, it looks like you can't get it until you clear the area of corruption, which you don't have the ability to do yet. So if you look at the map,
so let's look at the map again.
go up.
Into that. Going up.
Going
Bad,
down.
don't touch that.
Oh, mean flowers. Yep, here we are.
Welcome to the arid zone. Also lightning.
Oof.
Yeah, the effect of whatchamacallit, lightning in the air being also purple as well. Lawrence, that's also something else that tends to be purple. That looks mad.
All ton of colors.
What color is lightning?
Usually it's not like
Cool.
bluish,
Yeah, you said,
white,
like-
sometimes purple actually.
I would say
in real life.
blue or yellow
Sometimes.
most of the time.
Yeah, sometimes yellow also.
You could make it
Oh.
green and be a weirdo.
Hello, I'm
Please,
here. That doesn't look like I can do anything for right now.
High five. Yeah. Or I guess 4.
No, that.
So while holding these, you can't swing.
Power converter. Teleporter? Nope. Seems like it triggered something though. Let's go up the ladder to find out that I can do this now.
It's up the gate.
And whatever this was, which I don't think I can get up yet to. Is this a... Does this make a bridge, perhaps? Oh, these guys were underground. Ah, sneaky little fellas. Oh my god, a lot of them. Kill them all.
Like how they have their hands raised up, like, yeah.
Yeah, you can climb up this, but it's more interesting once you power it up.
Ouchie.
My favorite part.
Ouchie? And that's just where I went down, right?
No,
No?
I don't know if you can go down this. Oh, you can. Look at that. Oh, can you jump to that? To your right?
Very cool. And that's where I
That's the
just
thing in
was.
the background.
That's where I was. Yeah. I am up here now. Oh,
Oh! Oh, it's where you get the cores.
pores to increase my like hitage.
Well, so what's the blue bar underneath your health?
Oh, it's my power up.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm done with that. That's where I went down. Okay. Cactus?
You wanna go up through the gate that you
Can I punch a
opened.
cactus? Can I? God dang it, that feels like it should be like a punching bag. Okay, I think I did
It
everything
would be
else.
kind
I
of
don't know
funny
if
if you
cactuses
punched
are
the
good as
cactus and it
punching
went like,
bags.
"Ah!" I think that lightning
Did the
just killed
electricity
that.
get that?
I think the lightning
Ooh,
did, yeah.
scary. See, that's what I think of lightning, like that, like white, bluish.
And my lightning is that color right there.
Careful. careful of that
Ooh,
guy.
that's a big
That guy
roly
looks
boy.
armored.
Oh.
It's the cuff time.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Gave you 1 money.
You have earned the entirety of my inheritance. 1.
Does that
I don't
look
know if you can
dangerous?
hear
to you?
it, but there's a slight sizzling sound.
Yeah, I was like, does that look dangerous to you?
It's a little bit of spicy water.
No, no, no. It just sounded like a picture being taken.
So, by the way, I looked it up. I
frame.
looked up the status of Runic games as to like what happened to them. Apparently, after the success of Torchlight 2, which is a very good game, and I would like to play it.
Oh!
After the success of Torchlight 2, Runic Games got bought out by like a parent company for a bunch of money.
Huh?
And the parent company was like, hey, we want you to start making mobile games. And they were like, no, we're gonna make Hob. And so the parent company set an unbelievably unrealistic expectation of the sales of Hob and was like, yeah, if you don't meet these numbers, we're getting rid of all of you.
Wow.
I think you can climb up that.
Climb up
To
this?
the left. The thing that looks like stairs.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Ooh, that like float.
Field of depth.
Field of depth.
Field of depth.
The field of
Depth
depth
of
was
field.
my favorite part of sailing the ocean blue.
I let you, exactly. You get it. Now let's just pray I don't get hit by lightning.
That we did.
Oh yeah, that was an excellent one.
Careful!
Wow.
That's some scary things
Power
right
blood,
there.
Yay! And the thing rotates so you can get around.
Rotation. Can a field of depth be also called a pool, you think?
I don't know if a pool is large enough to be called a field.
That's true. I have the urge to
You
sneeze.
could go kill those guys.
Bless you.
Okay. I think I'm okay now.
Yeah, decided not to sneeze.
My sneezing didn't fulfill its request to be snuzzed.
Be snuzzed.
Okay, you gotta be like... There we go!
Oh, and this is the thing that you saw. Wait, go in there.
A lot of flying for... Oh, that's a thing?
That's not
Nope.
your fault. I will say that that's not your fault.
Ooh,
I
that's a
remember
that's a
when I did
tricky
this,
perspective
I
right
thought
there.
it was a ledge. Oh, an arm upgrade.
Ooh.
Which I'm glad that you guys had the same response, or at least Lawrence did, I think. Same response that I did when I saw that for the first time, where he sticks the arm in the machine, and then it just magnetism pulls it apart. I was like, ooh, I don't know if I like that.
Because you're like, what do you think he's feeling from that?
It doesn't seem painful based on his expression, but it still feels uncomfortable to me.
Yeah. Like, man, so many things could go wrong, and I'm not sure how.
Okay, I think this is the only thing we can do here. I still feel bad for Boss Man. I'm like, can I get you a replacement arm, please? I know you did it to save me, but like...
You literally could, actually. You've already encountered 2 robots with replacement arms. So...
This went
the
up.
fact that you haven't is a little insulting to Boss. What was the upgrade you just got? Does it allow you to use teleport?
I have no clue.
Yeah, it didn't seem too clear.
No, stop it, please.
Watch your step, please.
Yeah, this.
Oh,
there's-
heck yeah!
Wait,
Yeah,
hit
dude.
I guess I have to be facing the right way.
Yeah, I guess so.
Now let's try that again. So, teleport, but not in the sense I thought you were saying. Teleport as in the bridges.
Yeah. Portals, not teleportation.
No, I think because there's a wall here.
These would be teleportable. Unless Hobbs
I
is
can
made of
rotate it. That's what it is. Let me rotate it. I can't go backward or forwards, right? I have to pull this way.
Yeah, look at that. It's just a big spike. Oh, that would be the meanest thing in the world.
Is this time?
I would definitely. Oh, it is time. You can hear big clink clunks.
So this is to go down where we
That's where you
were.
just went, yeah. I would definitely, like, if I got to make a Ratchet and Clank game or whatever, I would just have a button on one of the levels that just opens up a pit below you and kills you. And that's it.
Oh, we're at the beginning. We did it! Now we can
And
use
look
it.
at that.
Whoa,
That was
dude.
clever because it gave you a little strategic view of the entire. You have redirected power.
Very nice. Is it done? Have I
I
completed
think
the
you
mission?
can. I think you did both of them.
Leon! Get out of here! Get out of here! Well,
No.
whoa!
You can walk over.
Walk over the bridge. What do you mean? No, there's two. Okay, where can I go with this? Through here? No.
Oh, you have that giant hole. You certainly can.
Seems like this is the thing.
Wait, go back through that door real quick. And then stop halfway.
Bruh.
You're clipping like crazy into the side. Oh, that was
I'm not
really
anyone
funny.
would try doing that.
Step on them quickly. No, don't leave. You can kill the guys. Look, they run. They're like, no! Oh, you can't go any further?
I don't think I can kill the big boys.
Oh well.
Okay, can I stop here?
Yeah.
Yeah. does one... Okay.
Yeah. And look, it carries the charge with it.
Wow.
I'm about to say, hey man, you're gonna die anyway. Just like, do it now.
Yeah. Play a little faster.
Do you really think that you're gonna beat me? No? Then just die. Nice.
Oh my goodness. So ruthless.
So was this place
came
open
from.
before?
You literally just opened it. There
Yeah,
was
okay,
a
it
big
was just
cutscene
open.
that happened where it showed the door opening because it was electrified, and now it's not.
Ah, okay. The electric field.
Yep, that thing.
Okay, so I can climb.
You could kill the rolly guys, and I think there's also a ladder to the left. Bold.
Nope.
Oh,
They
one of
knocked
them hit
into
the
each
other.
other.
That worked. Did you see him wind up his swing? Also, I noticed that these guys, like including the guys that you fought before with the big axe or whatever, these guys have purple blood, whereas the guys with the big axe had red blood. I wonder if that's just like a color shading. Oh, that's where you started.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess that's good. So that's like a thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's get. That turns it off?
Can you do
Or
that?
just.
It has redirected the power? It did.
But
There you go.
the machine is still
now there's a
powered.
ladder that you can go climb. There you go. I like the idea that this entire area is just charged by lightning.
Yeah.
It's like Chicago having like a bunch of wind turbines where it's just like, man, this sucks. Let's use it.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I'm going.
You didn't want to open up that chest?
Am I stupid? Did I miss the chest?
I'm not going to answer
Probably.
that question lest Lawrence yell at me again.
Ah. Some of these things blend in pretty well.
Increase punch damage. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, hell. Kind of brutal. And gooey.
It sounds gross. That's why we're fine
I love
with
the
it.
sound design of this. Arr.
That person looks evil.
Those are homing projectiles.
Those are homing projectiles.
Those are homey projectiles.
Yeah. They're so friends.
They'll SD and smash if you're not doing super well.
Okay.
I like how the villain or the enemy design for this game is basically boiled down to how much teeth can we put in this creature.
He just has big teeth.
Yeah.
I guess I have to wait for him to come back down, and I think these guys are just gonna respawn.
That seemed like it.
Oh, that's,
Wow, that didn't
not
connect for some
nice.
reason.
well, he's
Hey,
killing
health
them
upgrade.
for me. What did I just destroy?
He destroyed the tower that was next to it. Dude, these crabs.
They look more like little. I thought they were first more like scorpions.
I guess it kind of makes sense. This is like an arid environment. So it looks like he's here now because there's a lightning thing next to him, which he uses for his magic. So you gotta go up.
Where is up? Where is he? Oh, here's an up.
There you go. Now I guess he'll just stay there.
I probably should have done the one on the bottom. That one looks easiest.
Now you just gotta climb up to him.
Oh god.
Time for a beat down, old man.
Did you break the pillar? Oh, never mind, he's dead. You got him. Look at that.
Yeah. 83, you are
Second
rich.
mini boss that turns into a regular enemy later defeated.
Okay, we did it. More like I did it, sorry. You guys are helpful in supporting me, but
Fuck.
technically, technically I had to fight him.
Vista.
Okay. Thank you.
I mean, it's right there.
That music was good. It's like the first, like, kind of phrasing of the thing was like nice, but then the other one was like there's something a little bit off about it. Okay, I remember there was a ladder came up, right? We finished with that area. Woo!
I don't know if you were finished with that area, but that's okay.
What?
There was a little
No.
thing that you could. There was a little thing that you could jump down.
Okay, we're doing it. Okay, where? Jump down. Nope. For this? Okay. Not there.
Ah, this is where the crab walker goes later.
Oh, okay. Ooh,
That
if I
should
was
have
just
got
there.
you, I think.
Yeah. That, like I was just there 5 seconds ago.
That'd be kind of a cool gimmick to have for an area if it was like this, where there was just lightning striking. And if the lightning struck you, you took damage, but for a period of time, you like moved and attacked way quicker.
Yeah.
Well, that part's okay. I know of another game that likes to strike us with lightning, Lawrence.
True.
What are you doing, Saba?
Can I?
So I think
You're trying to
you
climb
use
up
the
on that?
crab walker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sir. The thing is, I can't let this go.
Can you not?
No. I think you have to let it go at one of the docks.
Oh.
Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I may have been just pressing the wrong button. Yeah,
There you go.
it was the wrong button. We did it! Yay!
You just say Ricola?
No, I said we did it.
Oh. I heard Ricola.
Ricola!
Like a really quiet.
No getting up there. So that means the only option we have is this way.
I think the game could be properly divided into two segments. One being like a dungeon, which I would say that we're essentially in a dungeon, where for the most part everything's pretty linear. And then there's like brief open world segments in which you have a lot of options.
This is
sound about
stuck though?
Right, but it showed you that it's a battery, which is cool.
Oh,
Also,
but I
you
can
can
cross
hop
over
on top
here
of it.
now.
That works too.
Love the occasional moment where the electric guitar just just starts
Just
going.
a little like ditty, just a little. Ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding, ding. Dude, wait until we get
love
to a
it.
boss.
Electric guitar going, yes. Ooh.
Did you do that?
Yeah.
No, I mean like, did you
I didn't
manually
punch it. No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
no,
It
no.
just did
I
it.
did it by itself.
Yeah.
Because once
All
again,
being
if that was
happening.
because once again, if that was you, I was gonna be like, wow, I didn't know you could do that.
Okay. So the thing is, I don't think this will do anything really different. Yeah, that'll open that up. Is there a second one somewhere? Besides that one in the middle, I mean.
Hey Jim, I know we're designing this lightning rod generator area, but do we really need to put lightning rods at the rocks at the very bottom? Are you sure that that's necessary?
Yes.
I did it! I'm up here now. And now I'm down here again.
Good job.
Yay! Okay.
Stop.
There's nothing up there. I wonder if I can reinsert this one back in. But I'm still missing the third one. Did any of you see a
There
third
was a
one?
door that was lit up.
Was
that
a door?
Yes, that you just completely ignored. It has this big blue circle on it. Can you use that?
Oh, this is a door?
Or something?
Oh, I thought it was just like, oh, so one of the machines lit up. Okay, so now I can move it. Okay, this makes sense now. Hut, 2, 3, 4. Hut, 2, 3, 4. Come on, get it together. Come on, push it, push it, push
I like how
it.
stable the big block is.
And last but not least, let's push it in.
There you go.
Yes.
Yes! Yes! No. Well, actually, does this work?
Oh, this was the thing in the middle.
Oh, this is going a little higher than I thought.
Did we do it? Did it complete what it needed to do?
Oh my god, what?
Going down.
You turned on the left and you turned on the right, right? So you don't need the right block anymore. You can use that to jump up. And then there's a button that lit up. It's blue. Has your face on it. Has a big arrow, big neon sign that says Saba push this.
Is it flashing?
In all honesty, I don't know what that actually did, but you did it.
Wow. I did it. Okay, now I did it. Now what's done has been done.
And this is just a joke, but like, Saba's like in her car. She's like, what do I do? It's like a big sign. So turn the key. What do we do?
And
There
then
you
leaves
go.
car.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Putting us back together. yeah.
Told
that
you
felt
this
satisfying.
game has such awesome like clockwork.
Put that cutscene in r/oddly satisfying.
This whole game
That-
could be an
that was-
r/satisfying, yeah.
Okay, I think we're done. We can move.
You can go to the left, or the.
I don't
you
think
go
there's
to the right
much
or
more
up.
to this side.
Well, there was another dock as well.
Yeah, to the probably left.
You
Ooh, that
activate
lit
this
this
one,
up.
and that lowers that. Oh, there's a little. That works too. I don't know if that was intentional, but it worked. Jump.
Yes! Jump, my pretty. Okay, not that way. Oh! Another
Oh,
sword
little
piece.
bonus. Another dead guy.
Stay away from. I don't know if you guys seen. Is it Dead by Daylight?
Yes.
But like the little like hanging up thing looks like.
Oh, sure. The hook.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I can see that. We want to get the crab.
Yeah, let me punch this first. There we go. Crabs. Mr. Crabs.
I wish this thing was street legal. Could you imagine this thing doing 60 down the highway?
That would be so wicked.
Look
like I
at
gotta
he's like
fight him.
panicking. He's like, holy fuck! I was bloodthirsty again.
Blood. Looks like a guy's pointing. You see it?
Oh yeah. He's like, go over there.
Ooh, it's not broken yet. Oh,
I gotta wait till my power returns.
let's charge up.
Ooh, that felt real close.
A little too close.
I did it! I could afford
Yay.
something else.
98.
Like a bunch of other stuff. Lots of moving. Let's go around the giant electricity field.
Makes sense. What's that?
High five.
What's this do?
Or, sorry.
We're going down? It was an elevator?
Then loading screen.
I've kind of talked about it before, but I think another thing that I really like about the aesthetic of this game, everything's like a button or a lever, like very tactile feeling. There's very few like holograms and like touchscreen looking stuff. Nice.
Yeah.
Should I immediately do that? Well, let's first go through here and then rotate later. Or should I
I'm pretty sure
rotate
you're
that
supposed
first
to do
back?
that now, but I'm surprised that they
Okay.
let you go that far.
Okay. Because some places are like, well, as you saw, like when you return, you do it versus like, no, sir, we're pushing forward. Why do you? Fine, let me pull.
Oh, there's a vista too.
It's just saying no.
Are you pulling or pushing in both directions?
I am.
She's doing both.
I'm doing both.
Okay, well, I guess you can't do this. yet.
Okay.
Wait, you don't want to do the vista?
And that's this.
Okay. 1 second of some peace.
Ooh.
Hey, look at that.
Hey.
Ooh, ooh.
I
Oh,
wonder how
Go down.
it would look if somebody had a natural like hair style, I guess, which was literally.
should I
See-
jump down?
I think that's too far. I think
Okay.
or maybe you
'Cause
wouldn't
I-
actually. I'm not sure.
Should I try?
Can you try to get into that middle bit on your way down?
No, they constantly. Okay, just throw. Come on, bud. You can throw yourself off. Ouch. No,
Holy fuck!
not possible.
Fucking woof. Sorry about that. But you know how like people's hair can be curly or whatever, curly or wavy. What if you had like curly or wavy hair, but instead of it being like circular, if it was just like zigzag? Like that would just naturally how your hair wanted to be.
That would be pretty cool.
Alarm.
No,
Whoa.
I'm sure this is like a deployed
It's like a little
system.
boss.
Ow!
Oh,
Oh god.
really spinning. Too cool. Alright, fine. It's pretty cool.
Oh.
You saw you charging up and like I'll just swing first.
Whew, yikes.
There you go.
Here.
Now you can, oh, well, there you go.
I guess they were just like informing you after you saw it.
So the little bot that you saw, if you whack him first, you don't have to fight the other guy.
Yeah, that's good to know.
But if you do fight the other guy, you get money.
Money?
So
Now,
you know,
what do we like more, Lawrence?
money or living.
Well, living's pretty cool. So money.
Okay, he's right. Let's do it.
Farming this guy. Like, you only have 2 health. Be careful.
She got it. She'll
health.
be untouchable.
Yeah.
Definitely be untouchable now.
So you remember the 2 games that I bought, Sabo?
Yeah.
Dead Cells and Monster Train.
Mm-hmm.
I've played both of them, and I think Monster. Oh, look, a little health thing way down there.
Oh, yes.
I think
actually really
Monster
nice.
Train might be one of my favorite roguelike card games of like all time. It's
Oh.
extremely good. And then while Dead Cells is good, like it is undeniably a good game, I find myself a little disappointed, mostly because the game doesn't actually offer a whole lot. Oh, that's really cool. Look at that. Now you can access the button. The game doesn't
I think-
actually offer a whole lot in terms of variance at the moment. Because like normally in a roguelike game, you get like passive modifiers that like change your whole run over time. In Dead Cells, you have 2 weapons, like your main and your side weapon, and then like 2 pieces of equipment. And you can apply upgrades to those, which is cool. Like you can get upgrades to your weapons and equipment, but you only ever have the 4. So I mostly end up just finding like a single weapon that I'm like okay with, and then just like using that for the entire.
Another heart. Yay. Oh. Well, I mean, isn't that like a little bit similar to like, let's say Hades, where it's like you have same weapons-ish?
Well, no, because Hades has all the boons.
Oh, the boon. What did this do? What was the point of this?
I think this was an area that you could have accessed prior to everything moving around. Not
Can
sure.
I move stuff back down again, maybe?
What moved when you pressed that button?
It doesn't let me do it.
Can you go
It
up
just
and to the
moved this
left?
back down. Yeah, that was where I came from.
Right, but did something else move around here or no? I wasn't actually
No, we
looking.
just
I was
we just
looking
we
at-
just
I was
moved
looking at my
down and
phone.
up.
Oh, the teleport is on.
Yeah.
There you go. Look at that. Button.
Is this where we came from?
No.
go up then. Oh. I don't like being, I like being.
What the fuck? He teleported through the wall. Oh, now there's two of them.
Okay, no more.
Oh, one of the robots killed the other robot.
Oh, lad. I knew they were friends on the inside.
There you go. It's only one money, but money's money.
Probably will take me back as well, yeah. No. Ladder. Oh my god. There's a
Seems like
lot of-
bonus, but I think that's a good thing.
but it's not like I can go down.
Hey, you can jump across, upwards.
Okay, let's try
I think
now.
you can make that.
Ooh.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Well, that was a little bit annoying. But whatever. We should.
an invisible wall, gotcha.
That little thing that was jutting out.
Yeah, watch it happen a second time. Nah,
Oh my
you're good.
god,
Kinda did.
that's
The
like
mushrooms are
really
stopping
far
her.
out.
you can see Saba trying to move the camera.
Oh, god dang it.
There you go.
This.
High four.
High four.
High four.
Okay, that I think just
It's
leads
been a
to
while since you
falling
could get an upgrade on your person.
Oh!
Oh, hi, lad.
Yes. Yes.
Lads.
Fuck him up.
Get it. Come
Where are you, you
on.
son of a bitch? It's like running
You
after
can't
him.
hide.
Dead.
Okay, we're back. Okay, so what happened was instead of going up, I went down, right? Or actually to the left. So this, if I were to go run over here. Never mind, I'm super confused. Okay, there's nowhere really else to go here. Because we already went up and we did this side thing. Oh, and here's the teleporter.
Nowhere really to go. Completely new area.
Oh my gosh, that's weird.
Look how they fit together.
So satisfying.
So satisfying, dude.
Ah, so instead of sending back, we go
Time.
forward instead.
Here's the
Frick, let me at it quickly.
Black lie.
I can jump? Or should I click button first? That doesn't look like they... Wait, should I?
I'll vote on button.
Rejected. Because I can go down here.
Understood.
There's another shinier thing here. Which did something. Which pulled it back. Oh, too far. Sorry, I had to go up. I did not think I was down there. I got too excited.
I'll get you
Alright. Be right back.
Hopefully this stayed. Yeah. Okay, so what I was trying to do... Who's this? Oh, jump down, bud.
No.
Oh, the camera shift was not friendly to me.
Okay, the camera's the most dangerous enemy you've encountered so far. So
A little apprehensive.
Oh, that's so cool.
There we go. Now I think it worked. No. That made me sad. Luckily, I don't have to go do it again.
It's true. Do you think Lawrence has even noticed that I changed his name yet?
I don't think so.
I wonder if he will notice.
Luckily, no more jumping around from me here. Okay, so I think that turned on a lot of stuff, right? Including this. Oh, it's switched. Oh, this is the location that I didn't go to. Before I did that, right? Because isn't
okay? Yeah, that makes sense. 'Cause this is where. Yeah.
We went up, right?
Yeah.
With the robot people.
Yes.
Okay.
Now instead of everything being all sparky, now it seems like it's actually putting energy out properly.
And I think that was the thing at the beginning. And this was the electric pit.
So you now have a 4-way bridge to all 4 areas.
I could take Spider Crab with me.
Oh, it even has a hand symbol on it.
Spider Crab.
Spider Crab.
Spider Crab does whatever it can.
I wonder if I can... No.
You can walk across. Wow.
They're a bit agitated.
Fucking
You know?
raving, dude. They're like, yo.
Yo, metal crab.
Oh, that's there's a.
Yeah. Let me find some.
Oh, but you gotta do it.
Okay, so that's like a new area. Okay, let's do this.
There's a here. Get.
No.
Hey, look at his arm. You can definitely take his arm back to boss.
I want to. Why didn't it let me? Let me take the arm.
Perhaps Boss is a simple man. He need.
Wow.
You slipped through the world and fell to your death.
Saba, do not take his arm again. We have learned the
Wait,
consequences.
can you see? Oh, it just looks down still.
It still works, I think. Except he's looking straight into the
Floor?
bridge.
Yeah. Go up.
Oh. I wonder if he rolls on.
Fire will
To the
die.
heat.
Yeah.
Questions?
Oh,
Get that. Oh,
I got her.
and now he will get hurt.
Oh, and there's that health.
Frick!
Get it.
Well, can't do nothing about that.
Fool.
Can't do nothing about
Coward.
that. Can I even get back to the
Salvation
crab?
is right
Stop
there.
it. No, stop. Why are you retracing your steps that you did with the crab? There was a second bridge that you could go across.
No, I know, but I'm saying I didn't finish this area. Where's the crab? Where did I leave him?
To the right.
To the right?
Go back to the cross. Go back to the cross bridge. Or not. You could just not too. That works as
Where is
well.
it? Cross bridge?
The bridge.
The one
that,
we just, yeah.
looks
Isn't
like
it
a
this
cross?
way?
Oh, there's a crab.
Yeah.
Crab.
I was trying to get you to go to there
Oh.
because it led directly to the crab. I didn't realize the crab was that close.
Oh, there's no point in doing anything.
I mean, you're gonna need this crab.
I'm gonna need the crab man.
If you wouldn't need the crab wouldn't be active.
So it appears, sorry boss man, whenever I try to be helpful, I hurt
Look
myself
through the
more.
world and
You
die.
clip the world and die.
Can this go through here, or does it have to be turned off? It has to be turned off. Kill them all!
Hurl them into the electrical field.
Did
did
kill
it.
somebody.
It's just,
I think that works because there's a switch to your right. Oh, that's a teleporter. Wait, can you go in there, or is that a save point?
That's a
I
save
can't
point.
tell.
Save point for sure.
Oh,
button.
money!
Watch the compilation of Mr. Krabs walking normally.
That sounds cursed.
It was pretty funny, actually.
That hurt. That is hard. Now it's gonna be taken from you. Oh.
Nice,
Fuck
it
that
fell off.
guy.
Yeah.
I like that the environment is actually helping out.
Yeah.
As much as it
need to do
does.
that. Also, why would these things live in this area if the area kills them?
See, that is something.
That is a guy, but he doesn't want to talk to you.
Yeah, acceptable.
what, Saba? What's your plan now?
What hast thou done?
Okay,
And lightning
so
was
there's
about to
nothing
strike
else
you
here.
there, so there's no way. No, he's back. Vengeance.
Use the crab, dude. Grab and then immediately walk to your left.
There we go.
Dead.
Excellent.
Okay, I think I didn't go the other direction, right, when I went there?
I don't know what other
Yeah.
direction you're talking about.
Here, let me...
Right there.
So I did go up, but then I went, like...
Oh, there's a teleport.
Ooh. Ooh, a little bit of sunshine.
Don't do this.
Don't do this?
You will die because that's lightning.
Coward.
That's an enormous amount of lightning pouring directly into your forehead.
That's an enormous amount of power.
Don't do this!
That's about to
Bring
go
the
right
crab!
into your arm.
Get the crab.
Get the crabs. Mr. Krabs.
Crab.
Get the fucking Mr. Crab, dude.
Okay, we're going.
Crabs walking normally. I'm about to check it out.
There you go. Now I believe you can do that teleporter that you just.
Let's go all the way back.
No, there was a ladder directly to you.
No, I wanted that heart piece.
The heart piece that you knew was there.
Yeah, exactly.
This ladder? That's right there?
But I knew
You
about
didn't
that
wanna
heart
take
piece,
that one?
Zach. I knew about that heart piece.
Uh-huh.
Zach doubting me knowing about the heart piece. Psh.
Suck it, I hate you. I'm gonna explode. Oh, and then I think the one above you. Oh,
Whoa! I was not jumping that direction, I swear.
I have evidence that you were actually.
Besides the character doing that, you have evidence of my controller going in that direction?
From the corpse on the left side of the cliff, I can assure.
see that that's exactly what you did. Yes. And even if not, I could just access the controller input log from. You want to use the teleporter?
Please go ahead and tell
teleporter.
me.
From Parsec.
But I accidentally did it. I would like to know that my hands are uncontrollable and I can't control my appendages.
They're very controllable.
I sure hope they're controllable.
It's okay.
I sure hope
It's
so as
okay
well.
to make a mistake. It's fine. Just don't do it ever again.
This
Just
way.
never make another mistake.
Sir, grab it. Thank you. See, like, to pull this,
Holy
I
crap,
had to...
You were so fast.
Yeah. You need to align it a certain way?
She seems to think so, and I don't necessarily disagree. She might be right.
I mean, I already tried pulling it all the way over, right?
Right, and the timer
Right,
started
but-
going off. Right.
Timer?
I don't think a timer.
No.
Go down. Why are you doing this again? The way that snapped into place, I think she's right.
Oh,
Yeah, it's good.
lag. Okay.
The crab wakes up.
Stuff's happening. almost done with the area then, I'm assuming? Because I tried getting up. There's nothing here anymore.
No, you could go up higher. On the tower. Right?
Like, I thought so. I just don't know how I would get up. No, because there was like an extra stair, or not stair, ladder way that used to be here.
Oh, and it's gone now.
Gone.
I mean, that obviously opened up something. Oh, man.
Here.
Oh, this.
Or it still does nothing. Oh my god.
And that's the thing he asked you to get, right?
And you said the cloud things were what?
Vistas.
Did I get that one? I don't think I can get that
did.
one. Okay, good. Alright, yeah, there's nothing. I guess I just have to keep moving forward. And that's where we... No, that's like behind. Yeah, okay. Ah, I like green foresty areas the best. Teleporter?
No lightning too.
Oh. Teleporter makes
Look at
sense.
that though.
But I can't access it.
No, down. Down.
No, I know this. You're talking about that.
Yeah. This should take you back to boss.
Boss.
Oh, yeah!
Boss.
Hey, boss man.
Oh, you found that arm.
I tried.
He's like,
I
"You
clipped
did.
through the world.
Congratulations." Now he's telling you to go follow the circuitry. But also you have points, so you might want to upgrade.
Oh, to do that, okay. Let me
Is this
this first. Yeah. This is the forge. No, it's not the forge. Never mind. I'm right. I'm incorrect.
I think there's a teleporter near here, right? Hit the back.
We still sitting there.
Oh, it's to your left. Is what we're looking for. Yeah, right there.
Man, all these caves look the same.
All these games?
Caves.
You didn't buy it yet.
I didn't buy it.
Ooh, more upgrades.
Who needs 108 butterflies?
100, comma, and 8 butterflies.
I would definitely get the sword combo and sword thrust.
Who needs
Get the
shield when
too,
you
why
can?
not?
Yeah,
Wait,
the
what was
shield
the
is up.
what was the super punch? Yeah, you can get both.
Absolutely.
Oh. Whoopsies. You
Back
need the shield? Oh, it's just automatically at the top.
Saba's just
Now you are
pentupled her overall
powerful.
damage output.
I don't know.
Warrior.
Oh, the big spin.
The big spin? How do I do the big spin?
I think it's just a 3-hit combo.
I'm not sure.
You did? Like literally a second ago, but I don't know.
It didn't actually tell me how the sword swing works.
I mean, the thing just says to hit 3 times in a row.
No, I'm saying the sword, because that was the combo, right?
Yeah.
They're trying
But like
to
the
sword
sword thrust, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
it didn't tell me how to do that. Though.
What happens if you? Because that's square to swing, right?
Yeah.
What's holding?
Holding doesn't do anything.
Does not?
That's yeah, no.
We can look at controls real quick if you want. Map. Oh, scroll up one. Oh, never mind.
It's a
Powerful
sprinting attack. Okay, so.
Oh, there you
There you
go.
Okay, now we can go talk to Boss Man.
He wanted you to go press a button.
Yeah, but
Down
he's
to the
here
right.
again, so or he just returned to sitting down, I guess.
Well, what else is he gonna do? You took his arm. Health upgrade.
Where? Down?
Oh, there's boss. He moved.
Oh.
Boss do like moving.
I think you're gonna go up and then down. Yes, Saba?
No,
Did you
there's
not see
that.
the? Did you not
Let's
see the
note
ladder?
that. Did I see a ladder? Did I see any ladders? Maybe not. Where's the ladder? Oh, this one! This is what you meant by up. Okay. He's pointing in that direction.
Another waypoint.
Gotcha, boss. You just gotta let me. Look, he's right there now. He's kind of stuck.
He is kind of stuck.
Hold on, I wanna.
Help him.
Boss man. Boss man. Please.
I'm just
Well, I
practicing my
can't help
moonwalk.
I thought, you know, cutting the grass would help, but apparently not.
Look at that. Have you looked at where you're going? Go backwards.
Oh, it's like a spooky planetarium observatory.
Ladder.
Nope, wrong thing. Hopefully Boss Man's still not moonwalking. God, I'm so
Hello?
sorry for you.
He's schmoving.
me.
Leave him alone.
I'm moving.
Should I like reset him? Is he gonna do anything
It's
else
fine.
or
Okay.
he's fine?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
This,
I want to say, I doubt the whole entire game is gonna break because man is moonwalking. Ooh,
That's where you were.
yeah. So much technology there. Not too friendly of an
So
area.
we have the generic like grassy hills area, right? And then we went through the electric area. If I were to tell you that each area of the game,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Saba, what the fuck you did? What? No!
Did you
So
just?
sorry. I accidentally killed a friend. I'm so sorry.
I can't believe this.
Fuck.
It was a flourishing landing and he just happened to be there.
A flourishing. That's what they all say, Saba. That's what they all say.
I would say it was flourishing, just like his blood.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
But anyway, if I told you that every area in the game had to do something with like whatever, like technical machinery stuff, what would you think the other areas of the game would be designed around? Like thematically.
Like old ruin areas, like with like
Literally the whole game
overtaken-
is old ruin area.
No, like, but it's like you said
Like-
half of it is tech. The other half is like used to be.
I said
or, like,
every area
ruins
is
of-
based around tech. The whole game is
Every
kind of
area.
like what we're looking at now, right? Where the first area was just like ancient ruin grassland sort of thing, like overgrown machinery-ish. The area we just did was electricity. And I'm saying that every area from here on is a different like mechanical theme. So I was just asking what you guys think the other themes would be.
City,
nautical.
the ancient civilization.
Like a city?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't remember if there's a city or not. Nautical is interesting. You mean like underwater?
Like, yeah, nautical
Alright.
machinery.
If you say nautical, then I also want to say air.
Air
Some sky
in what
flying.
way? Like things are like it's a bunch of hovering like propellers.
Yeah.
Like it's propeller man.
Either vehicles or straight up buildings. Just flying around.
Okay.
This stupid
There's a
bug.
part of a platforming aspect in this game, so I feel like here makes sense. Sky,
I will
and,
admit there's a lot more
yes.
platforming than I initially remembered as well. So,
No, you stupid bug.
Oh, and there will be a straight up corruption zone where everything is corrupted.
oh yeah, I mean that just makes sense, right?
Oh.
And that would probably be the last zone.
Some jumping places, but I can jump up there.
I mean, I'm obviously not gonna tell you if you guys are right or wrong, but I don't know.
Space theme thing?
Dude, that'd be fucking
Nice.
sick. Spoilers, no, but that'd be sick. Oh, could you imagine if there was like a teleporter that took you up to the moon?
So
Yeah.
no,
Alright,
I
little
think I
Hob,
think I'm done
in
with
order to
this
fix
area.
this machinery.
I don't know if he
What was
did
in
bottom.
here?
I don't know if he did bottom
Oh,
left.
this? Oh, and also this. No, I climb up that. God, that was fantastic.
I'm gonna make pasta.
Sounds like a
Ooh.
good idea.
You wanna know what I had for dinner last night?
Pasta?
Partially, yes.
Mostly white.
I had two.
Big ol' steak.
I don't eat red meat. I had 2 chicken Kievs
Ooh.
and have you
I'm
ever
assuming
had?
I can't fall down here. By the way.
You should not know.
Okay. It's like I see that right there. You see that?
Yes, the ladder that's down there. Yes, you will be going there eventually, just not now. Oh, secret?
Is this where I needed
Holy
to go
shit!
for this?
Hey, look at
Oh
that!
well.
Nice.
Oh, what do you know?
For $10. Have you ever had Nor's stovetop pasta?
I have not.
It was one of the things that Mom used to. Oh, by the way, you blew up the shield. That was awesome.
Yeah, I saw it. I was like,
During the twilight of Mom actually cooking food, the Nor's pasta was nice because it was. It's like relatively easy to make. Like it's just like water, milk, and then you boil that, and then you just mix the pasta in, and then let it boil and then sit. But it's one of those meals that I remember super fondly, just because the chicken Kiev has all the garlic butter on the inside. So when you cut it open, all the garlic butter like seeps out and mixes with the Nor's Alfredo pasta, and I'm like, oh
yeah, dude.
it's super good. So I had that yesterday. It was good.
Sounds glorious.
Through no fault of his own, Lawrence pissed me off yesterday.
oh my god.
What'd I do?
Yikes,
Well,
Lawrence.
no, because it was like because I was oh, by the way, this is lore.
So something happened and
The 3 bosses. Maybe, I don't know.
I think it'll
I think it
just
just
repeat at that
replays.
point.
Oh.
But yesterday on
Okay.
stream, Lawrence was like Lawrence said that his New Year's resolution was to like, you know, among other things, like be more positive or whatever.
Yeah.
And I gave the mostly joking answer of like
Mostly joking.
naive and foolish hippie. I see that Lawrence has noticed his name.
You add that at hippie part because positivity.
So you know, I was thinking about it after stream, And I was like, why am I having difficulty like accepting the idea of like just having a more positive outlook? And I thought about it. Have you ever you've obviously heard of the of like the idiom slash phrase of when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade?
Yes.
Well, lemonade without sugar is sour as fuck and no one drinks it. And I think that after the last like 2.5 years, I think I'm all out of sugar. I'm embracing bitterness for the next little while, I think. For like the next week off stream, I'm just gonna be a bitter piece of shit so I can get it all out of my system, so maybe I can start generating sugar again. I think that's my plan.
Sounds like an okay plan to me.
Fuck you, Lawrence.
Anger.
Spread some positivity,
Fuck
brother.
you!
Okay, so no, it's what I'm here. This
Yes, Lawrence, do you have something to say?
boyfriend.
No, I just think it's something.
you!
Alright.
Oh.
Dude, you air stopped him. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't think that's
You
even
let
how
him go.
physics works.
Yikes! Oh man. Yeah. It's almost like what people would say swampy area if it was more water.
Almost. There's like a lot of flies around.
Look like a dead area
Oh,
then.
dude, we're gonna get to the gears. Oh,
The gears.
fucking love the gears in this game because they don't look like gears. They look like pieces of art.
Ooh.
Also, barnacles.
Barnacles. I wanna include that in my repertoire
I don't know, it was
of
good.
swearing.
Barnacles.
Leg.
Barnacles.
I like how, and I know people have mentioned it before, but like barnacles being a swear word in SpongeBob, but yet they have a superhero named Barnacle Boy.
So I don't think I can do anything here.
Probably not. Maybe you
If,
could jump up
if-
there.
If Barnacles is the equivalent of fuck, does that make Barnacle Boy?
Fuck boy. I think
Fuck
so.
boy?
Down and to the left. There you go. Look at that. Jump across. Or you could just fall. That works too.
Oh! Oh!
What?
You fell into a zone directly on top of spikes, so you died. I don't know exactly what you expected to happen.
Well, I don't know, Zach. When I fall to spikes, I don't expect to give.
You don't? You know
Get a-
why?
get a-
That's
get a
because
little
that's
thing
because
on my
of your
finger.
relentless optimism, you fucking hippie.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If you were a
If you-
realist like the rest of us, you would know that as soon as you touch a spike, you explode in blood and
if I was
viscera.
if I was a pessimist like Yuz, then I would know.
Yuz?
I would explode.
Like Yuz?
Yuz. Yeah, Yuz pessimist.
Yuz Pesame is my favorite brand of pasta sauce. Yes.
Okay, well let's first do this.
Treasure.
Yeah.
Ooh, that little. Oh, try. Oh, the third one got you.
I wonder
Not
if I'm
very
ever
nice.
gonna be in a life situation where someone unironically offers to, or someone unironically invites me to a strip club.
Uniron?
unironically?
Well, yeah, because like Bobby offered a few times. Actually, you know what? Now I think about it, it was Bobby, so maybe it was legit. But I took it as a joke. This is half of an upgrade, right?
Yeah.
You already got? Yeah, yeah. I do like how it's 2. Although I find it weird that you need 5 for punching power, but then 2 for health. It seems like it should be like 2 and then like 3. Blast the button.
Yeah, I gotta ask Zach,
Yeah.
if someone does unironically invite you to a strip club, would you or would you not?
Absolutely not. Fucking, are you kidding? It's not even like the principle of a strip club is revolting to me or whatever. It's like I'm pretty sure I would walk into the establishment and then die.
Oh.
It's like a demon walking into a church.
It's like a demon walking into it.
I would walk into the strip club and I'd be like, why
There
is
it
my
is.
skin on fire? And then I just die. And look, you're so close to boss right now.
No, don't do it! You're gonna clip through!
Yeah, let's
Actually,
not.
No, straight up, can you? I want to see if it's a recreatable bug.
Alright.
Super punch.
that man.
For punch.
Let's go! Shame.
Hold on.
I think this one's a little different than the last one.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's recreatable.
Okay, I was like, you just gotta give me a second. I need the right angle.
She did
for
it.
that.
Oh,
Shoot, that just took me.
fantastic.
Where am I now?
All right,
Can
I'm
I go
gonna send an
back?
email to Runic Studios. Be
Yeah.
like, hey, we found a bug
Oh,
in your
look, I'm
game.
right here.
Hey boys, can you like put
you
your
patch
team
this
back
out?
together?
Did you get the gang back together? I know you
Yeah.
guys are working on like. By the way, when I looked it up and saw that like Runic like got shut down or whatever. Runic turned into like 4 different indie studios.
Oh,
because apparently the founders of Runic were the co-founders of what you calls it, Blizzard North, which was the company
Oh.
that made the original Diablo.
well.
They made the original Diablo and then were large contributors to Diablo 2, which is possibly the best ARPG ever. Since what he calls it keeps fucking up Path of Exile. I played Path of Exile for a hot minute. It was a lot of fun. You're where you need to be. Fine.
No, I know. I was just like, I need more collectibles.
You want to do that?
So it sounds like we need a hero's journey type adventure where we collect all 4 indie studios, put them all back together.
Fucking, you know what?
All back
Because
together.
back when Colin was still like joining us for the Sunday streams, the plan was to have you play all of Supergiant's games: Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, and then Hades.
But no longer it was the plan.
I mean, we could still do it. It's still like a thing that we can do. Let's see. Resolved.
Yeah.
Spiritual successor to Diablo and Mythos. No idea what that is. Some of these don't even have like links to a page.
Well,
How? Okay, hold on.
One of them is Monster Squad Games. They have no games.
shame. So it's Monster Squad.
ECHTRA. How would you pronounce that?
ECHTRA.
That was very good, Sabu, by the way.
Extra?
Ectra.
I'd say extra.
There's Ectra Games. That's another one. Oh, they do have a game. Oh, Torchlight 3.
Oh, well.
Well, that's that. Let's see.
Okay. Can I get over there via this? I don't think so. I don't think they'll let me do that.
What,
I
via
don't
the
think-
chain?
That's unstable as hell.
Yeah, yeah.
The chains!
The chain.
The chains! God, once again, this game's so good with its just chunk. So you can go down and you can spin the gear. Look at the gear. Look at that shit, dude.
Oh, I love
That's
it.
so nice. And now it's
No,
a
look,
bridge. It's a movable bridge. So I'm only able to find 3 of the studios. I'm still looking though.
All right.
Ooh, that doesn't.
So we gotta cut them all.
One of these doesn't seem
I can do that.
good.
What do
Ow.
you mean?
I'll explain.
Z, are you looking at something else?
Yeah,
One of
no,
the
no, I'm
studios
looking
that's
at the. I'm
suffered
still
a
looking at
terrible
the
fate,
whatever.
apparently.
Okay. I was like, did I do something wrong?
76.
Technically, isn't it more advantageous to kill as many enemies as possible for muns?
I mean, sure.
Monies?
Yeah. All right, so I was able to
Going
find
the
3 of the
other
4,
way.
so I'm just gonna go with this. So there's Monster Squad Games. It does not appear as if they have a product out yet.
Yet.
I mean, they
So
still
they're
exist,
still
I
alive.
guess.
They still live.
Yeah.
Open positions. None.
Well,
They never do.
I don't even know if I would even be remotely qualified to work at an indie studio, though. I don't have enough, like, talent.
Yikes.
What I need is I need to trick a bunch of talented people into opening up a studio with me.
ooh.
That's what I need. Alright, so Monster Squad has nothing out yet. Ectra
Wait, I'm here now.
picked up the Torchlight
No.
IP, and they did Torchlight 3, which was not good. And then they're doing Torchlight Frontiers, which is a more open worldy style. Final company, which actually was established like before the closure, like a couple of the guys left to make this other company. Double Damage is the name of the studio. And they produced a game called Rebel Galaxy Outlaw.
Alright. That sounds like a big name.
That was
By
I
big
have
name,
no
I
idea
mean
about
literally big.
I have no idea.
Me neither.
see.
Oh, it's the part with the big disease dragon.
Big disease dragon in the mountain.
I'm lying, by the way.
Not boss.
Total boss.
Also not boss. Looks like
Yeah.
boss. And looks
friend.
like boss. Some friend.
Mm,
We're going along.
I don't know about you, but this seems like a friendly environment. How y'all doing? I'm Hob.
You might be questioning
Well-
why I have this arm. I assure you it's for legitimate reasons.
And you might be questioning why I have this sword. Let me tell you, it's not a sword.
It's kind of
thick as
key.
hell.
It's sort
It's
of a
got a
sword.
key.
It's only
I call it the
mostly a
Keyblade.
It's kind of like the League of Legends character Echo, where he has a like sword, quote unquote, but it's actually just like a slab of like time displaced metal that when he hits you with it, it bounces off and it like starts destabilizing your position in the timeline until you die.
That sounds
Yikes.
fucked, I gotta say.
Pretty
A
much.
lot of the time travel stuff in League of Legends is fucked. That's why they don't really address it that much.
Seems fine
Dude,
by
isn't
me.
this super cool? This is the underground of the entire planet thing that you're on, and it's just all clockwork.
The gears and teleportation.
All right, jump off that.
You sure?
Leap of faith. Oh,
No. If it catches me, it's not meant to be. Wow, we moved far.
you do move
Fire.
forward. Although I'm pretty sure you just went in a circle first and then bolted to the left.
I don't think I can do this. It's not shiny. It's not
It's
shiny.
also a button, so slamming it wouldn't do anything.
Ooh.
I'm a going.
It's weird. Believe me when I tell you that when I did this the first time and I was like, they want me to walk on the pipe?
There was a moment where Hob was like staring at the screen like, you want me to do this?
Wait, how do I get there?
Probably by
I guess
making
another
progress
way.
forward. So yeah, the theme of this area is
Hmm?
Do you know that pipe?
Did you know that pipe?
We like pipe.
Did you?
Did-
And technically, the area, the theme of the observatory area is here.
Spies?
Did you say gay?
Oh, it says spies. But there could be a gay theme too. I'm not discounting that.
Let's find it.
Gay robots fighting.
We designed them to be gay specifically, and then gave them an identity crisis just to be fucking weird.
Okay. Not
think
fam,
so?
it doesn't want it.
There's a thing that you can pull out.
God, there's so many things to do.
There's like 2 things.
No,
many-
that's one too many.
I'm gonna say if the amount of things that I have to do reaches the single digits, that's too much.
I mean, what? Even
can't
0
actually
is a
grab
single
that.
digit.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't grab it.
Can't?
No. Look.
What if you tried real hard though?
Yeah. What if you cut off your other
There.
arm and it took boss's other arm?
What if you
That's
just kept
it.
cutting off limbs until you were boss?
Yeah. If you replace all your body parts with boss,
Buddy!
are you boss or are you Hob?
You're Haas.
I love Hoss.
It's just boss, but with your head.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this one makes sense. There you go. I would like to ramble about monster. Is anyone gonna
Go
veto
ahead.
this?
Well, considering that I don't know what Monster Train is.
Monster
You may
Train is
go ahead.
a roguelike digital card game online, or not online, on Steam. And the game is really interesting because it's actually like 50% roguelike card game and 50% like auto battler. I don't know if you wanted to do that. You probably should have taken the bridge, but I didn't know that you could do that, so props.
I'm just double checking.
So the idea behind Monster Train, Lawrence, is that you are the conductor of the last train into hell. Because the idea was that prior to the start of the game, heaven invaded hell and extinguished the... Oh,
perfect.
good find. And extinguished the fire, which kept hell on fire.
Ooh, alright.
So they extinguished it, so all of hell froze over, and now all the demons are like fucking dying.
I finished it.
Oh, you did get a second bar. Congratulations. I think that you get one more of those before the end of the game, I think. Or maybe two. But anyway. As the
The
conductor...
demons are all wiped out.
As the conductor of the last train into hell, your train actually has a shard of the original pyre in it, like powering the train. So your goal is to make your way through the like soldiers of heaven to get back to the 9th ring of hell so you can reignite the pyre and like save hell, essentially. So that's like
saving hell. Alright.
Yeah, you play as a demon, like a hellborn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You're watching on Parsec, right? So you can't see Discord.
Oh, I can check out Discord.
You can switch to Discord.
On your phone or just like by alt tabbing?
I mean, I could just pull it out.
Because I wanted to send you pictures of like what the demons look like.
Yeah, go ahead.
I put Monster Trian. That's my bad.
It is too dark.
That's
Can you
real
not see?
dark.
You could turn up the gamma if you need to. You just jumped into nothing.
Yeah, I didn't.
We can turn up the gamma. Go into options and then video and then.
No, it's okay. I could kind of see though. I was just like, is there a point to this?
Of it being that dark? Probably because you're moving through the air. Like. So I'm putting it in.
Oh,
on,
it just.
So I'm putting it in on air.
All right.
So this is like what Monster Train.
What the heck is this link?
Let me just copy a link to the image.
So this is where I originally came from, right?
Kinda, but now things have shifted.
Like me going down, yeah. Okay, same place.
There you go. So that's what the game looks like.
Ooh, a lot of stuff.
So you have cards, you have units, and then the train that you're like piloting into hell has like 3 floors. So
that's a big train.
So the reason why it's like an auto battler is that the enemies on the right are angels and the
boss.
Oh, that's a big robot.
That's a big boss.
Ooh.
Also, you're going really far.
You really are. Oh.
There you go. But yeah, so you have your cards,
scary
right?
noises.
You have your spells and your units. When you play a unit, you have to play it physically to a location in the train. And if that unit dies, it is gone.
Oof.
Like you don't get another copy. So, that's interesting in and of itself. Spells are their own thing. They're usually for like, oh, get crushed, dude. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I can't believe that's the first time that they show you that. And it's just like this big, like, go, 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 go.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, that's the basic over/under of the game. Like that's just that's the this is just like an introductory thing, just because I want to get to the actual topic that I wanted to talk about. But
Yeah.
that's the basic premise of the game: is enemies will make their way up the train. If they get to the top, they'll take a whack at your pyre. Your pyre will then whack them back. And if your pyre gets whacked too many times, you
Okay,
lose.
so I guess
That's it. You lose the run.
Just a short.
So when the game initially came out, it was in early access, and they only had 2 like demon clans that you could choose to play as. They had the
All right. Two demons, the left-handed demons and the right-handed demons.
no. I can't spell anything today for some reason. So this is like an example of you have champions. So like the idea is that you have like your regular units, and then you have a champion which is like stronger, and you always draw it on turn 1. So this is the example of like the very first champion that you start off.
All right.
So,
He's just Kratos.
He's kind of just Kratos. So the idea is that the name of the clan is the Hellhorned, because these are the red horned demons that you're like would normally think about.
All right.
But since the battle with Heaven, there's actually been a split. There's actually the Hellhorned and the Hornless.
Ooh.
So like that second guy is what you would normally think of as like a demon, right? The first guy is a champion, and he's a hornless because in the battle he had to remove his horns, which you'll notice are his weapons.
Are his weapons? That's pretty.
Which I think is super cool.
Oh, I think I could have jumped off there.
Pretty edgy, my man.
Is that guy? Oh, they're helping. I think.
Ooh.
But I should have jumped off at the
Way back
beginning.
there.
Yeah. Can I just not? Can it take me back? No. Can I just kill
wow.
myself? No, I can't go back.
Uh-oh.
Cause like
Maybe they'll have like a way to go back later.
a bit annoying. Cause like I couldn't tell if I could jump that or not. So that's why I just didn't do it.
When you use your horns as weapons, edge prior.
Edge prior.
I sent one to Grant yesterday that was really funny because I unlocked a new unit.
No.
Let me. Whatever, I'll just download the image.
Big sludge.
Yo, what up? My name's Big Sludge.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway. So the idea, so there's the Hellhorned, and then the other one, if you had to take a wild guess, what do you think the other starting, like essentially default demon clan is?
The Hellhorns, and I want to say something blue. Some weird blue demons. Fuck it, let's call them blue demons.
I mean, sure, okay. So you think they just be like more demons but blue this time?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm obviously just grabbing art.
Yeah.
So the second clan is actually green, and they're the Awoken.
Ooh, okay.
Because the
Intense name.
idea is that hell processes souls and stuff, right? So the Awoken only recently like came into like consciousness after the pyre was shattered, and all of the loose souls that would normally be burned up in the pyre were infused into the like natural environment and became living things.
Oh, that's cool.
That's the Awoken. Oh, that's a button that you've seen before. Do you recognize this button?
not sure.
It's been a while, so it's okay if you don't remember. Needless to say, you'll be going back there eventually anyway, so it's fine. These are 2 of the 5 that you eventually get through progression through the game. So if you had to take a wild guess, Lawrence, what do you think the default themes of the Hellhorn, the red people, are?
Oh, actually,
warring folks.
I think you're actually right next
Loincloth.
to the thing that I'm thinking of, by the way. Let's have a- Oh, you
can't go
wanted to
back
go back
down?
down because you think you missed something?
Yeah.
I don't know if you did, unfortunately. I can't assuage your concerns, but I don't know if you should necessarily spend too much time on it. If we do have collectibles at the end of the game, I know that all the teleporters get unlocked, so we could just go.
Okay. That's good to know, I guess. Okay.
Sorry, what were you saying, Lawrence?
So,
Yeah, the common theme for the Hellhorns. I mean, redskin, loincloth.
No,
Big
not
fuck
artwork.
you.
I mean, mechanically.
Oh, mechanically.
Yeah. Mechanically, what would you assume that they do as cards and units?
Oh man, I don't know. Dish out a lot of damage.
yeah, this is.
High damage, sure.
Yeah.
High damage, fire maybe because they're red,
Fire, yeah.
right? Okay. What would you think what would you think the theme of the Awoken would be mechanically? Oh wait, never mind. Shut up. We gotta see this. Look at this.
Ooh.
That's the guy.
Ooh.
That's the guy who was working.
Isn't that shit cool?
Jesus, it rose an entire island.
The entire landmass that you're going to be exploring now
Looks like
has
the
risen.
sprites are happy.
And by the way, Saba, I don't know if you recognize this place, but you saw this as you were
No, yeah.
going by down below.
It was that may have been the place that I missed. That I thought I missed.
Maybe you didn't. Maybe it's actually just
Okay.
up here now. So you can't get that one yet because you need to clear the corruption. So don't worry about that.
So
I do
lovely.
believe you end up going back to the observatory later, so it's okay. But yeah. So sorry, Lawrence. What would you think would be the theme
New
of?
friend!
Theme of the Awoken.
Yeah.
Died, you
They
killed.
definitely look really sturdy, so if Hellhorns is dishing out a lot of damage, these guys can take a lot of damage.
Sure. So they're tough, right?
Yeah.
And if the Hellhorn had fire, what would you think the fire and damage? What would you think the Awoken have?
I guess some sort of grass, nature.
Did you see what the-
Naturist, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
besides
these
this
are
guy
getting
killing.
thrown at you. They're not aggressive
Oh,
on
look,
their
he-
own.
They lie on the belly. It was so cute.
They're still bugs.
It's fine. They can be cute bugs. Oh, I forgot
Yeah?
to explode. It's okay. I'm
So-
gonna kill this guy, and then we can look at the cute bugs.
So the thing is that one of the design decisions, I guess, behind Monster Train that I think is really neat is that all 5, and then they had DLC for the 6, but all 5 of the factions have at least 6 mechanics,
Oh.
but they share mechanics with the other factions as well sometimes, which is kind of neat. So, for
That is
example, you're right that the hell, Sabi, you're just pushing around this little bug.
So we can see it. I want to see the bug.
Now you scared him.
Fine.
You're just looking at him like, do something. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty cute.
Okay.
So you're right. The Hellhorned are high damage stuff, they do a lot of
Cool.
damage, and then the Awoken
Nice.
are high health, and they have access to regen as their unique mechanic.
Ooh.
Where the idea is that
makes
regen
sense.
is essentially the opposite of poison, where for every stack of regen you have, they restore that much health at the end of the turn, and then they lose 1 stack of regen. So I told you they'd be regular enemies, by the way.
Yeah.
There's a ladder. No,
Yes.
there's a ladder. There's a ladder.
No, okay. I'm
There you
moving
go.
friggin' slowly.
But the mechanic that the Hellhorned and the Awoken actually share is revenge, where every time they take damage, their revenge trigger activates. So for the Hellhorned, that usually means that they gain more attack, whereas for the Awoken, it means that they gain
I'm
spikes.
dead. So dead.
Which is really cool.
5 seconds.
So for the most part, the reason I bring these two up is that these are the two like defaults, as I've been saying multiple times. These are like the defaults that you start off with. They're not super complex, and in my opinion, they're also not super interesting or very strong.
Well, it is the default, so it makes sense.
So we have red, we have green. What do you think the third faction that you unlocked?
Should I stick with my old answer of some blue demon thing?
Sure, you're allowed to.
We'll go with that.
You are correct.
Yes!
And now just because I'm having fun. So if the Hellhorned are all about damage and the Awoken are all about like health and defense, what do you think the Stygian, which is the blue, what do you think they're all about? I'll send you pictures in a second.
Alright. Because without seeing pictures, just thinking of what else could be.
Well, the word is
like
Stygian, so I don't know if that helps.
Oh my
it
god,
certainly
big
does
total!
not. Let me tell. Oh,
Big
look
total!
at that.
And then a scorpion that just exploded into poison?
Oh, big total!
Oh.
Big total.
Oh, I wonder if it's just a grown-up version of those books. Because it's kind of doing the same thing.
Big total!
Hello. Man, the creature design in this is really good.
Yeah, it basically just killed itself.
Oh.
Oh!
So those are a couple examples of what Stygian units look like. Keep moving, Zaba! Oh.
Can I go through
they're
there? It doesn't look
fish-like.
like it.
I don't know if you can. So Stygian
Or
means
aquatic-like,
like deep
rather.
sea, by the way.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you had to guess what
then-
their theme was, what would you say?
It's not water.
Well, I mean, they do have like ice and water type spells, yes. But like I said, if Hellhorn is damage and Awoken is defense and health, what do you think Stygian is?
Speed.
Am I
Speed,
missing
'cause it's
something?
blue?
Is there a ladder here?
That's not a bad guess. Do you remember what I told you the two types of cards were?
Spells and they cast spells.
Yes. So the idea behind Stygian is that they focus very heavily on synergizing with spells. So like they have a relatively unique mechanic called attune, which normally when you have spell power, it increases a spell's damage by 10, right? But if the unit or if the spell is attuned, for every 10 spell damage it gets an additional 5.
Yay.
Which means that it can actually duplicate on itself, if that makes sense. So if you have 20 spell damage on it, it'll get 10 bonus, which means it gets another 5.
Jesus.
So it goes from
That sounds
20 to 35, which is really cool. Dude, look at this area. This is neat.
Fireflies.
Fireflies. It's just nature zone. I like it.
It's so big!
That's why I'm just kind of giving you your time to. Oh, I like the wisps.
Oh, that's so cute.
Here you go. Look at that.
Look at that.
So yeah. So anyway, so they have a tune, and then they have another mechanic which they share with one of the other factions called invoke, where every time you cast a spell on their floor,
Oh dang, there's more.
their invoke trigger goes off. And normally it's stuff that's like kind of small, but it stacks up over time. And then they have a one of the upgrades at their champion. This guy, the guy who's like the squid priest, he gets an upgrade later where he will duplicate spells. Like he'll just cast them again for free.
Damn,
Golden fireflies.
that do sound powerful.
It's pretty cool. I like it. But yeah, so that's Stygian. So we've done Hellhorned, Awoken, Stygian. So that's red, green, blue, which seems pretty obvious, right?
Yeah.
What do you
Or
think
good old
the next
RGB.
color is?
Yellow.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Kinda close, but it's not their primary color.
Really?
Yes. Yellow is a big theme with what they have going on, but it's not their primary color. If you don't guess it, I'll give you a clue.
Black.
Holy shit, you got it.
Hey.
So my clue was going
I gotta lie, I was going like, all right, so we did RGB. What about CMYK?
CMYK, exactly. So the idea, I guess, is that these people are called the Umbra.
Ooh, they look fucked.
So that's one of the champions of the Umbra, and then this is a different guy. So this is just like a regular unit.
Oh, hey. He looks like a friend.
Good job, Sabi. You're doing excellent.
I
Obviously, I'm having fun just talking about Monster Train since I've been obsessed with it recently, but it's also just kind of fun to like look up every once in a while and see Saba making like decent progress.
Yeah.
There's the ladder. There's the ladder. The ladder.
Oh,
There you go.
yes, thank you.
I know they look weird, but yeah. Because sometimes they're just like rocks sticking out of the wall. Sometimes it's like a weird looking leaf.
Yeah.
Oh, wasn't expecting that, but okay.
Were you expecting this? It's a big gun. Just pointing directly at you.
Okay, now they just made everything accessible.
There's also a
And I can go
ladder.
down.
Can you go to the ladder?
Never mind. This isn't. There's nothing up there anyway, I think. So let's go down.
All right. So Lawrence,
It's so
if you had-
foggy.
if you had to guess, what do you think the mechanical themes of the Umbra are?
Whew. They're definitely a strange sorts. What could they do?
There's two main like mechanical themes that they have. Well, technically three, but two of them team up with
All right.
team up with each other.
I'm gonna guess it has something to do with the fact that they both have spiky teeth and show their mouths a lot, so something about absorbing enemy units, I guess.
Okay, absorbing enemy units.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you points for that just because you're picking up on like the visual language that the art has. The theme is eating.
Ah, yeah.
There is a you remember the
Me.
soot sprites from Spirited Away?
Yeah, those cute
They
little
have
things.
a type of unit in the game called I
Oh,
think
this
you
is
can
a
whack
hornet.
the nest. Oh, maybe you have to go up. I think you have to whack the blue guy up there. There's like a blue bug.
You gotta look for it. You gotta.
So they essentially have the soot sprites from Spirited Away as a unit type called morsels. And the idea is that morsels are living chunks of coal that will do one job and then burn up. So
Ooh, all right.
the idea is that morsels in this context will, at the end of the turn, when they're done doing their one attack.
No,
There
it
you go.
climbed in and killed it.
Oh my god, he killed
Yes,
himself.
he did.
Actually, no, he didn't. Look, he's down
Boom.
there. Look, the glowing blue guy survived the nest exploding. Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
I'm really glad for that,
Oh,
actually. And also, this guy's dead. Did you kill him, or was he already dead?
I'm not sure. I thought he was already dead, but maybe.
He was kind of like built
just too
under
good.
the nest, so.
Oh yeah, maybe they were just feeding on him. How gruesome. Can you wait? Hold up. Go back to that tree, bottom right. Can you? No. Yes. Can you punch that?
Oh.
There you go.
Well.
I thought it was weird because they had rendered the inside of a tree that you wouldn't be able to explore.
Yeah,
So keep
that
an eye out. So
wasn't-
keep an eye out for
Well, for
broken
trees now.
broken bark, I guess.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Oh,
So
oh.
oh yeah, look
Broken
at that. Broken bark. Oh, maybe you break from the inside? Nope, never mind.
I think I was on the ledge, so.
But yeah.
It's just
So
a-
morsels will do. They're usually very weak and very easy to kill, so you don't want them to. You usually put them behind your other units, and at the end of the turn, they will just force themselves down the throat of whatever unit you have furthest forward in your on that
man.
floor, and they usually give like stats, like health and HP, and then like status buffs too, like a shield. That's a Vista.
Alright.
That's a big robot.
Oh, that's the big boss.
You can see.
Hi,
look,
boss.
That's Big Boss.
This is Big Boss.
But yeah, and then the like sister mechanic to the morsels is a mechanic called Gorge, where whenever a unit with Gorge eats something, because there are other units besides morsels that can be eaten.
Yikes, I feel like I
I
can
think
go
he
there
fell on a
anyway.
spike.
I don't even see
It,
where you
it
died.
threw me over here, though.
I think you're okay, right?
Yeah, this is where.
Yeah, this is where you would
this
have
is
went
where it
anyway, so
has-
you might as well go back up.
Yeah.
When a unit gorges, they get an additional effect in addition to whatever they ate. So that's cool. But the other mechanic, technically I don't even have a clue for you, but I guess the clue for it would be that top guy, like the first Umbral unit that I sent you. What if I told you that he
we're
has to
here.
hunch
Ooh.
over in the train?
He has some big people.
They're fucking enormous.
Oh damn!
So there's
That's kind of scary.
so there's like a general mechanic that just exists normally in the game called capacity. All
Oh,
units,
I should let them
including
hit each
morsels,
other.
by the way. Oh my god! He killed his
Whoosh.
friend.
Careful.
Do they still deal 3? Also, don't you have a shield?
I don't know how to do that.
Try left trigger.
Give me a second.
You just got killed into it and then pull out your shield.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that.
So I think that takes a bar to block something. Oh, nice, you did it. Also, I don't know how did they program that to know whether or not they died?
I don't know.
like how did them dying trigger that to fall? That's a little
Huh.
weird. Oh,
Did you see it
smashable
just-
wall.
Did you see it just phased through the ground?
What
I
did?
did not.
A bug.
Oh, I did not see that.
I think it is going crazy, Saba.
Stop,
Nope.
Yeah. What are you talking about? We're not even playing a
Just-
video game. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
She's just crazy. And that's to be expected. As a
This is the beginning.
punch the shit out of that man. There you
Good
go.
Lord. Yeah.
So anyway, yeah. So units take capacity. For the most part, small units will take 1, normal units will take 2, and then quote-unquote large units will take 3. Umbra and Hellhorn share a generalized mechanic with each other, which is they'll have really strong units, which will take 4 or 5 capacity.
Oh
And
man.
the default capacity per floor is 5.
Oh wow.
So if you
can't
have a
really put them
guy
in.
who takes 5 capacity and you just stick him on the floor, literally no
They're
one else
fighting
can
with
fit.
each other.
Oh yeah, I guess they don't like the. Well, I guess they
Oh,
don't. I
he's
guess them
dead.
not liking the bugs makes sense.
I can't get to that.
The Umbra have the ability to,
Ow.
through special spells and artifacts and whatnot. Ooh, treasure chest. Have the ability to increase the capacity of a floor. And that's one of my
Increase
that's one of my favorite that's one of my favorite builds to do with the Umbra is the you can just stack a shit ton of capacity on a single floor and then just have like 5 enormous dudes on that floor that just go, oh hello, and
Yeah.
crush
Oh,
them
yeah.
between their thumb and forefinger.
Hell yeah, I like that.
I haven't
Really
found
good.
Just
anything
dominate
to
a single
upgrade,
floor.
right?
What'd you say?
You what?
I think you go down there because that's where you go.
This
Or are
is a
you trying to
teleporter?
upgrade? Because this is a teleporter. Sure, that makes sense. We have about 40 minutes left, by the way, Saba, so you're good.
Wow.
So, Lawrence,
I'm Lawrence.
there are 2 factions left. One of them is a DLC faction, so I won't begrudge you for not being able to guess
I
that
forgot we need 8 butterflies. Okay.
one. But
Forgot about it.
what do you think the last one is?
Angels, so white.
No. That would be cool, but
Dang.
no. I think it would be really cool because they do have a couple characters that you can like see as NPCs, like in encounters, which are supposed to be fallen angels.
Yeah.
And I
That's sort of
definitely
what I
would
was thinking
agree.
of.
You want to go up, or to the right. That one.
Yeah.
Nope. This is lightning area.
No.
It's not. Oh, I'm so wrong. I apologize. I thought it was
It
the
was
middle
like
area
9?
that we were doing, but I guess I'm not. I guess I
No,
was
it's the
wrong.
left side.
My bad.
We were in-
But no, it is not. However, you're right in that. You're right in assuming that the final faction color would be white, and you're close.
Ooh.
So think of something that has to do with fire that also is associated with the color white.
Light.
Close-ish. Keep going.
No, it's this.
Electricity.
Not electricity. Nope.
White lightning.
I
Oh,
just said
man.
not electricity.
No, that's me
You
fucking
absolute
around.
buffoon! Oh, you can swim
I
without
can
dying.
swim.
I kind of assumed that you would have sunk.
Yeah, with their one heavy arm. It was like, oh,
Okay. Nothing.
white. What's that? Man, I don't know.
White associated with fire, and you were close with light.
Reflection, mirror.
What do mirrors have to do? Are mirrors commonly associated with fire?
Oh, I was thinking more connection with light.
What if I told you that some of the units smell very good?
What?
What?
They do. It's in their
These-
lore. It literally says like the XYZ unit smells nice.
Light as it is fire. Smells really good. These are wacky hints, I gotta say.
That, yeah. Oh,
It's
yeah.
gonna be
know,
really
white-
obvious when you get it.
White burning bunnies.
Why would a burning bunny smell good?
Let me rephrase. It's a fire bunny, not an actual like bunny on fire, like
No.
burning.
You want me to just tell you?
Yeah.
Candles.
Oh.
The final faction of the zone of the main game without the DLC is a bunch of wax candle people. Let me get you some pictures.
I don't know. That seems like a weird diversion from generic red demon or
Was glitch?
stone nature things, or ocean, or aquatic beings, or the really weird beings. And then you have candles. Maybe the designs will look really cool.
like technically the reason in lore why these people, this is another faction that only exists because of the war with the angels, similar to the Awoken. And the reason why these guys suddenly started popping up was because, so remember how I said earlier that the pyre would like burn souls to keep itself alight?
Right.
A byproduct of the pyre burning was that it would render their physical bodies into fat and candle wax, and it would create this like, you know, enormous cool like river of wax. But now that the pyre is off, all of the wax congealed and cooled.
You turn into candle people.
Turned into apparently
And-
good smelling candle people.
And to
Good
be
smelling
fair,
candle people.
I think they look real fucking neat.
Oh, I was on there. I had it.
What the friggity frick? They look a lot scarier than what I was thinking. I was thinking like Beauty and the Beast, that candlestick dude.
How you doing, Sabi? You okay?
Yeah, it was good. I was just looking at the candle people.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Right? Aren't they cool?
We got waxy Sherlock Holmes, and we got Bloodborne Hunter.
And then Kid.
And then kid.
So if you had to guess, what do you think their mechanics are? Like their special mechanics? Because they got 2-ish, kind of 3, mostly 2.
We'll upgrade.
Ground slam knocks back enemies.
Slam.
You have to buy it, but you have enough money. You have more money than God.
God himself.
I have an ungodly amount of. It's fine. Fine.
They do.
Think about what a candle does.
What up the world like nobody else. You think I know the rest of the lyrics? I don't. I just say it does something with lights.
Kinda, not really.
They melt people with their good smells.
No, they melt themselves. The idea is
that a
that
good
a
thing?
big overarching theme of
I missed
the
it.
melting remnant is what they're referred to as. A big overarching theme is that a lot of their units are very heavily overstated for their cost and
Oh.
size. They're like super strong, but they have a mechanic called burnout, where depending on the number of burnout stacks that they have, if they run out of burnout, they just die immediately. And you recall that I told you that if a unit dies,
They're gone
it's
forever.
gone forever. So one of the things that comes from that that's really interesting is that the burnout has a sister mechanic called reform, where the idea is that most of the time it's like a random unit, and on rare occasions you get to pick what you reform. But you take a unit that has died. It doesn't need to have died by burnout, but if you just take a unit that's died, give it a... Oh, by the way, congratulations, Saba. You finally got to your first frickin'
saved the
corruption
sprite.
pustule. And you saved that sprite.
Nice.
Come on, take a whack at it. Whack it.
Ooh.
Oh, it's not letting me.
want
But it's
to see?
uncovering the thing I am gonna whack.
Oh, you just
Ah, it's
stab
a
it. I remember you
friend.
whacking it.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
And the Wisp Mother is now alive!
Whoa.
I thought it would light up the eyes.
Friend. Mother friend.
So if I remember correctly, I believe the Wisp Mother rewards you with money if you return more of her kids.
It's not like I've been necessarily collecting them.
Like, you have to find them. So she tells you to go over to that tall thing in the background. Which, by the way, that thing in the background was in the very first shot of the game. When he opens up the door, you can see it.
Ah, I got my friends there.
Hello! Look at all the wisps! They're like, hello!
Hello.
Oh, like that? that something I can
That
do?
guy right there, that's a sword piece.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that was a sword piece that I couldn't get to. I remember that.
But now, wait, go back to your map. Look at your map again. So So where you are right now used to be completely covered in purple corruption.
Yeah.
So a bunch of
That
areas
means we
that
can go
might have been
places.
inaccessible before will be accessible now.
Like the sword piece.
Maybe. I don't know if the sword piece is accessible, but it might be. But yeah, look at
So
that.
like they're all like out there now.
We're all friends.
I believe so. But yeah, anyway, so sorry. So when you reform a unit, you give it, I believe it's +2/+2 by default, so like +2 attack, +2 health, and then you apply burnout +1 to it. So if it's a unit that normally doesn't have burnout, it'll immediately die. But then if you reform that unit again, it'll have burnout 2, and it will last for 2 turns.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay,
kinda
okay,
cool.
that's pretty neat.
Okay, we're here.
What would you guess is their other mechanic? They have like 2 main.
So it's not
So
light.
this was that one area that.
With the bugs.
Yeah, that I
Oh, is
didn't
this
come
the area
here.
where you saw the guys that were fighting the bugs?
No.
No.
Yeah. Oh, there's this too.
Now replicate the bug.
Do
Phase
it.
through.
You'll get all your health back.
Transition. Oh. Alright, second mechanic. They violently explode. You
When?
lose the character, but they will kill enemies.
So you think? So I mean, I'll give you points for this. I will give you
Hey.
points because they have a mechanic called extinguish, which just triggers when they die.
No violent explosion.
Some of them do. Is the reason why I'm giving you points.
Ooh.
Like there's one of them called there's the the soul tomb, where it's literally like a wax bubble with like a face inside, and the idea is that every turn that it consumes a stack of burnout, when it dies, it'll deal, I think, 3 damage to all enemies on all floors.
Ooh.
So it just detonates. It just like
Hell
kills a
yeah.
bunch of them. But yeah. So it's like, yeah, those are the 2, or like I said, 2-ish mechanics, because there's reform, burnout, and then extinguish. To the point where the little boy that I sent, the one who's the middle picture, that wasn't your fault.
Yeah.
That was not your fault. That was
Oh,
just a rough
annoying.
jump. One of the, because when you start off the game, it presents you with 2 upgrades to your champion, and you get to pick like which direction you want your build to start off with. So it'll give you 2 of 3 options. And the one that I keep doing for the little guy, the little boy, is he has a mechanic, or he has like a build where he's really fast, so he immediately attacks, and then immediately kills himself. But when he reforms, instead of getting +2/+2, he gets like +20/+20.
Speeds energy recovery but reduces health.
That's pretty
Energy
cool.
recovery would be
You
like
said,
your
and the
punch.
dynamo gear.
Oh, I get it.
Need more butterflies. Yeah.
I think. What was the first one?
You need a lot of
Uh,
butterflies.
I think.
Speed, but reduces. I don't remember what it reduces.
I think it was
Reduces
also reduces
energy.
health. Which I guess makes sense, because you started off with what, 3? So just reducing your base health to 2 or something.
Yeah. And I guess that's like a speedrunner's
Oh, this is
thing.
gonna be a little. This is gonna be a little annoying.
I
This
have
is one of
faith
those
in you.
jumps that
A bit of
that
the
whatchamacallit looks a bit hard. It's hard to tell.
I know you, 3D platforming, it's tricky on the eyes.
It is. That works. Good job.
Look at
Hey, sword
Good
piece.
stuff.
I think it's the third one.
And that's the third one. So
actually.
if you took a teleporter back to the forge, I believe this, because you haven't gotten one yet, right? You got the first one and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I believe this one will double your damage.
Hell yeah. It's gonna
Pretty
be wonderful.
But yeah, the reason why, beyond just like wanting to talk about the thing that I've been having fun with recently, but the main reason why I explained all the 5 different factions is that I revealed them to you in the order that you would likely unlock them in the game. And it's also the order in which they were made while the game was in early access. So they started with the 2 basic ones, which are the red and the green. Then they made the blue, which, by the way, I hate the blue. I think they're very poorly designed. And then they did the
Blue guys?
Umbra.
Nah, they look cool.
No, I mean, like, visually they look cool. I'm saying mechanically they're very
Oh, well,
very
yeah,
not
there you
fun
go.
to play. At least in my
Sure.
opinion. And maybe that's just because it's not my playstyle. But ground slam and then the other suit. Yeah, you can get the ground slam.
Oh, but
I
reduces health and energy.
Oh,
But how fast do we get?
I don't know.
So fast.
I wonder if speed affects your dodge roll.
I don't know.
I mean, that's a safe investment anyway.
I mean, I
the ground
definitely
slam.
like the way this one looks over this, though.
You got 2 others or 1 more, I think.
Yeah, we'll make sure to take a look. But it's like, there's not that many butterflies, right? So you have to be selective.
No, there's enough butterflies for all of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
good.
It's just the butterflies, for the most part, don't really start showing up until like the end game. You drop your sword in.
Mega sword.
Let's do. Go. Look at that! And now
Ooh,
it's a
starting
key.
to look like an
That's a
actual
keyblade.
keyblade.
That's a keyblade.
Real neat.
Real neato.
I was gonna go back to exploring. But yeah, so I just thought it was weird because, I don't know, maybe it's just because the later factions that you unlock are more synergistic with what I want to do in the game, which is why I find them easier. But like, I am having an absolute whale of a time with the Melting Remnant right now because they're so fucking easy. Normally it's a really big deal in the game when you have a unit who dies, right? Normally that's a really big problem. But when you have a unit that's specifically supposed to die, so you allow it to take a bunch of hits in order to protect your things that aren't supposed to die, and then you just reform it anyway, and it's like, oh, okay, now I'm just gonna kill you.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill you now. Like, goodbye. Oh, there's an axe in that tree.
It fell into my trap card.
Oh, it's that guy's weapon. He's a ranged guy. He throws boomerang.
Ah, it gives you a bit of a warning.
That's real cool, man.
Oh man, they're trying to attack you, but they don't know. You have
The
the power
range
of
on it is a
friendship.
bit.
We got one.
Nice. Oof. Be right back.
I did it.
You did do it.
I can.
You should press that.
Let's do this and this.
You just can't do it yet.
Yeah, I didn't really do anything.
Seems like an engine that wants to start but doesn't have the ability to. Oh, guy's throwing bugs. Be careful of bug throwing Larry.
No. Okay, this
It's not climbing.
is where I used to be. This is like more towards the beginning of the area. Oh, it killed itself.
Oh, you can just climb up there. That's useful.
And health.
Half?
Well, yes, but health nonetheless.
No,
half
but I
health.
mean, I didn't know if you already had one.
No, this is, I think, half. Nope, never mind. I just got another one.
There you go.
Ow, ow.
That was so quick.
No. Yeah, no. And I don't think that's anything. Neither is that. Whack. And then we just stated that this doesn't do anything.
Doesn't seem like it yet.
And I don't think I can necessarily grab anything.
I think you're good to just keep exploring the area. This is what I mean when I says like this is the other half of the gate. It's just kind of like wandering around.
Oh,
This
that
thing
was
looks
the
like
edge.
the other side of that. Wait, can you go in there? No.
No.
Okay.
So it's all just planned.
Oh, the ground slam also takes a bar of energy.
Oh, interesting. Am I still hearing dog? Okay. Good to know.
Look at. Love you.
Well, like that's. Oh.
I don't know if you're supposed to be here.
But the dogs are over there, that's why you were seeing dogs. I guess this is fine. Let's go back here. Running around.
Big underground circuitry.
Back here. No, I know, but we still gotta deal
This
with
guy
this
with the boomerang
dude.
that you still didn't
Do,
play?
do. Sorry, I know. Yeah.
You did.
I was like, unfortunately, this guy is close to like things. I'm so sorry. I can't access this either.
So I believe gates like those open. There's like a story bit that you do later, and they all open at the same time.
Oh, wow. Okay, and I don't think there's anything else here actually for me, so it was just that. Aha.
There you go. Look at that.
Yep, we're just gonna check. Okay, and there's just another gate here. Okay. Nothing to the left. Let's go. It's a way to go down. Or it's the only thing we can do. We just go down.
So I know that this game was made by like an experienced team of professionals, right? So I think this is why what I'm about to talk about doesn't really apply to this game, but I was just thinking about it. So I told you that I was playing Wolfstride like super hard, and then I dropped Wolfstride, right? I told you that.
Yeah.
And I think, thinking about it, I think it's because the like final bit of the game that I'm in is really weak. Like it ends very poorly, or very like slow and not interesting. And I think that's just something that happens with indie games, like on occasion, because it's hard to like close off a project, you know?
Can I go up? No, I'm. I still can't go up. Maybe just have to jump it. Oh my god.
There you go, look at that.
Okay, so you dropped it. Right? Going hardcore, nothing about this game. Are you gonna finish the thought, or did you finish it? Or I just missed it? The rest of your thought.
Well, I mean, the thought was essentially just, I think indie games sometimes struggle to finish, and I think that this game finishes very strong.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes, right? I mean, you've heard that.
Like, can
Like
I give you like the example that came into my mind just now?
Sure.
Owlboy.
In terms of strong finish?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just gonna say that usually, right?
Do it again. Just keep doing it.
Oh, okay. Usually,
One more.
you know, things spend so much time trying to hook you in at the beginning of the game, right?
Yeah.
That sometimes they say that they lose steam towards the end, and they can't put as much like care into it because, like, let's say they're running out of time. So that's why sometimes they say the beginnings are better than like
God.
the end. Yeah, those guys just.
Did you see them give when the world moved? Look at this shit, man. And it's cool because this is the same place you were walking through a second ago, but now it's all like changed in elevation.
Yeah, it's basically reusing like level design.
And like, it doesn't really have much to do with the actual game. Like when you think about this game, it's actually kind of generic, right? But it's just like the level design and world design is really cool.
So I'm assuming let's go this way, because like
probably go up, I guess. That's the way they.
For a second.
That's the way that the camera was pointing. Wait, can you?
Like I can't. I don't think I can.
All right. Well, maybe. Go
Yeah. No. Actually, yeah. I'm
right,
bound to go this way.
But I'm thinking about it because I'm just like, I feel like, because indie games are usually born of a good idea, right? Because you can kind of tell when an indie game is just trying to chase trends because it will be kind of by the numbers, and you know, that doesn't necessarily make it a bad game. It just makes it a little bit uninspired. But I do feel like I've played a lot of indie games where they clearly had an idea, and like a good idea, like good enough to get a group of people to work on it. But then when it came to like finishing up a story mode or figuring out what to do after a run is done, like talking about like roguelike stuff, I feel like sometimes they just don't have an idea because that wasn't part of the initial plan.
You know, maybe they started off with something strong and then they're like, okay, this is great, but instead of actually planning the full thing out to see like whether or not you'll like finish strong, they just start making it, and then when they get to the end they're like, oh no, we didn't actually think about this.
Because I bring up Owlboy because I think narratively Owlboy finishes off pretty okay, right? With like all the islands falling and stuff.
Yeah, a security gate.
I feel like that's pretty good. But then I don't know, I just think about, I'm still so disappointed that you as a player don't actually get to fight Molstrom That guy is bugged out because that zone is not supposed to exist yet.
He did fall.
He did fall, and look, you can see the blood is. Oh, never mind, it's gone now.
The
But the blood
blood's
was kind
landed
of like
on something.
suspended in different zones.
Yeah.
You did get a disc, right? Like one of the things that allows you to summon land. You got one from a wisp, from the Wisp Mother.
I did?
Yes, you did.
And, well, I mean, by this point, I can't go back there, can I?
So you want to go down, because yeah, that waypoint is where you're going. So you want to go down, and then I guess there was that electric gate that was preventing you from going forward.
Well, no, I can still go this way.
Oh, you just didn't do this?
I just decided to go take a look at the left first.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, why? Oh.
Down wisp.
It's like missing an eyeball.
Oh! Oy!
Holy shit.
Violence!
So this is the same enemy type that you've seen before, but now worse. Oh, and look at this.
Bro, I just come back and there's a cutscene playing.
Yeah. That was
Okay.
cool. Holy shit. I just realized a minute ago, or not a minute ago, like half an hour ago when I was complaining, or not complaining, but I was critiquing where it was just like, how did the stairs know to appear when those two enemies died? I just realized it's because it was one of those security eyeballs. The security eyeballs remain active while there are enemies in the zone. And so once you kill them, then it disappears. She went this way, by the way. She went up.
Yeah, I don't think I can go down anyway. Right now, that's all corruption.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to. Because that's a tree. Or a... treasure.
Ooh, upgrade!
What is it?
You're
Yes,
charging
this
cool.
is actually what I wanted. I was like, I feel like the charging is taking a little too long to do. Like, it doesn't feel as nice.
You need to turn that on so you can push that button. Oh, you need the... You need to clear the corruption so you can place the crab bot there. This works too.
Hold on.
So welcome back, Lawrence. You have re-entered my bear trap of talking about Monster Train.
All right.
I'm now done. No, no, I'm just kidding.
You have entered my trap. Now you may leave.
There's
a-
no... Oh, I can
yes.
jump on this?
Here we go.
Okay, good.
You got it. Wait. Yeah.
Ah, save the sprite.
Yes. And now you get to
And
get rid of
destroy that
even more corruption.
thing. Sing, little friend, sing.
I remember I was critiquing the other day because I was just talking with relatives about how I always thought it was silly in like alien movies where you take out the mothership and then the rest like the rest of the ships like crash and die or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was saying like, man, that doesn't make any sense. Why would anybody? I think that's the crab walker, is what it just put on your map. That wouldn't make any sense. Like, I don't think that would happen in real life. And my uncle was like, you realize that if you blew up a single substation, like power substation in upstate New York, all internet for the entire country would be out for months.
Yep.
And I was like, oh yeah. That is kind of how that works sometimes, huh?
I would say some of the stuff is
No.
fragile as it is.
No?
I don't think
Is the other
so.
way?
You can open your map, because the map shows you, I think.
I think I have to go around.
I think you just go around to the left. Or left and then up. Oh, but, you know, let me pull out my phone. You know what, Lawrence? Fuck you. What do
Yes?
you think the last DLC faction is?
Angels! I know it's not angels.
No! I still think that'd be fucking cool, but no. Oh, you gotta turn. Oh, look! Oh, and then the button activated. Did you see that?
Hmm?
The button. So the button to turn off the lightning is down. Nope, down. I mean, you could use the crab walker.
Now I forgot about that. Oops. Oh, is it to the front of it, like this way?
Just climb up and then go down. It's so it's where that pillar is on the right. Close to the left of here. Like, go up. Are you stuck? Oh, you're good. So at the top of this pillar, that's directly to your left. And I didn't intend for you to jump down. That's okay. Anyway, regardless, there's a button, and I just thought it was cool because when your crab walker approached the lightning fence, the button like did a little flourish to tell you like, hey, this is the button to open that. Oh, that was cool. The last faction, they added it in the DLC. Every other faction has been associated with the color for the most part. By the way, the color of the reformed whatever people, it's not actually white. Apparently it was originally going to be white, and then they made it light blue, so like cyan.
Yeah. That's why it threw me off when he started throwing in the colors, or when he showed the pictures. I'm like, not too much white here.
Before 1.0, they were originally. I don't know why, but they did.
Last faction, just because I'm inspired by Hob, I'm gonna say something technology.
Well, no.
Darn!
Incorrect.
Incorrect. Oh man.
Okay.
What are we missing?
Okay, so what was Zach
Green?
saying?
Yeah, green.
What was Zach saying?
So the left? Because I did
Wait,
this.
is the electric fence? Yeah, the electric fence is.
Yeah, so I did this, and I can't do that.
Just keep going. Figure it out, I guess. The button to open up the electric fence is directly above the electric fence, and when I say above, I mean like physically above it on this pillar. That is all. that is all I was trying to say.
I can't do this.
So if everything is associated with the color, Lauren. Oh, maybe. Oh, move the crab walker back to that position right there. Yeah. Maybe that'll turn something on. If you have factions that are all associated with color, and then you have a final DLC faction, what color would you make that faction?
The grayscale color.
No. Literally the opposite, actually.
The opposite, where it's super called rainbow.
Yes. So the final faction, it's really weird because the idea is that in lore, the people, or not the people, the creatures that originally dug out hell, like burrowed out hell, were giant, horrific looking worm things. There was a button to press. Nope.
I have to move this back.
I don't know if you want to do that, but yeah.
It's too tall. The thing stops me. Okay.
Well, yeah. So in the lore of the game, it was like giant demonic worms. Oh, look at that. It was giant demonic worms that did everything. So the final DLC faction are like horrifying rainbow-colored worm things.
What the friggity frack? This design has a little bit of everything.
Okay, what am I supposed to...
There's a button. So stop. Teleport across. I think you're just getting a little tired because it has been a long day. And then go around. There's a button. Yep. And then that will pop out a power cell.
Which I can put into the thing.
You have to put it down first. Hey. So, Lawrence, with 9 minutes left of stream. What do you think the mechanic of the Wormkin is?
They do. They're OP as fuck. They do everything that the others can.
So I don't actually own the DLC, so I don't know
Alright.
from firsthand experience, but actually, from what I understand, the Wormkin are middling in power. They're not actually crazy overpowered. Like, normally you would assume that because they're like rainbow-ish, that they would have like everybody's mechanic. Turns out that's not true.
Fair.
There we go.
There they go. That's what you're looking for.
Yeah. Nice.
Oops, it's okay. I'll just tell you what their mechanic is. So the idea, because for whatever reason, the creators of this game seem rather infatuated with keeping lore consistent. So the game is a roguelike, right? So despite the fact that you have the Pyre shard and you bring it to the 9th ring of hell every time you win a run, how come it doesn't stay saved? Like, why does each run restart with you having to save hell again and again and again?
Because the worm can.
No. Turns out that there is one super ultra angel that you have that has been fucking with you the entire time and you just didn't realize it. It's literally he's just known as the last divinity, and he is the angel of time.
Oof. That's quite the title.
So he exists outside of time and space. Yeah, look at that. He exists outside of time and space. And so the big mechanic that they introduced to the thing.
Oh, I know it's filled.
Go to the right. These things don't strike immediately. Yeah, there you go. You can run past them. So the idea is that the mechanic, the major mechanic that they added with the DLC is that certain events and bosses and stuff like that will give you opportunities to attain shards of divinity up to, I believe, 100. And the idea is that he has armor.
He's got, yeah.
The idea is that shards of divinity are technically a bad thing, because if you collect all 100,
he killed me.
Unfortunate.
He's fine.
Depending on where this brings you, you might be able to upgrade your punch, right?
It's close to the.
If you beat
I'm
the
literally
final
right
boss
here.
of the game with the 100 shards, instead of you winning the game, like exactly the way it was when you defeated the final boss, the last divinity will show up. And remember how I told you that the train is 3 floors tall?
Yeah.
The last divinity takes up all 3.
Damn.
Like, he's enormous.
Big boy.
And you have to defeat him simultaneously on all 3 floors. If even one floor loses, I believe he immediately destroys the pyre and you lose.
Ooh, damn.
But the upside to the shards of divinity is that for the occasions where you take them, like where you're offered, like, hey, you get like giant stats or like crazy powerful spells and stuff in exchange for accepting shards of divinity. And that's the idea. The idea is that you beat the game by defeating the last divinity by doing this. And if you do that once for each faction, or sorry, for each faction pairing, and now there's 6. So what would that be? It's not 6 times 6. Is it 6 factorial? I guess it would be.
This is the beginning. No,
It's kind of the beginning, because there's a thing here. Oh, and a bad guy who immediately popped into existence.
Ooh, 2 of them. One's armored though. And some smaller heads.
Oh yeah, when the other one's not armored. Look at that. I didn't even notice. Very observant, Lawrence. You keep like stopping him. Mom
search up
can
what the last
have.
divinity looked like.
Did you look it up? Or are you asking?
Yeah, I looked it up. He's pretty bright, I gotta say.
He's rainbow colored.
He's rainbow colored.
It's pretty cool. I like it. I think it's a cool idea. I don't know whether or not the execution of the DLC is like super interesting, but I do like the idea that if you beat the last divinity with each of the faction combinations, the game is like, congratulations, you did it. You get a little cutscene, and then it asks you if you truly want to like win, like to save hell, you have to delete your save.
Damn.
But I like stuff like that though. I like it when video games do that on occasion.
Yeah.
This guy hates you.
Everything.
And he dead.
You're doing
Don't
it.
worry.
I don't.
Your
Have
hate
we
over
been
him is
noticing an
true.
autosave at all?
I'm not sure.
That's an autosave right there. Okay. So
Yeah, it happens.
if you want, Saba, we can stop here.
Okay.
All
We can
right.
stop at this vista.
That sounds good. So with 2 minutes left, I just want to ask how you guys feel about Hob.
So pretty.
It's good. Still makes me feel bad that this resulted in the death of something, because it is a pretty good game, I think.
Well, so that's the thing, is that I guess I should revise the thing that I said, because now that I actually looked into it a little bit more, it's not necessarily that this game didn't sell well and killed the studio. That's what I thought. But it turns out, nah, it's the parent company of the studio that made this game set expectations astronomically high in an attempt to force the developers to make mobile games instead.
So it's the parent that's.
Who would have guessed?
I'm glad that this company had the last laugh and made Hob, and it's really cool.
It's a cool game. And like I said to
Was
Saba
Hob
earlier, I don't know
successful?
if Lawrence was still here, but as I said to Saba earlier, I think this game finishes off really well too.
Ooh,
So that's cool.
that sounds nice.
Okay.
I'm assuming Hob was successful.
Successful-ish. It's an indie game, so it wasn't super successful, I don't think. But let's see.
Sure, but
Let
like
me Google it real quick.
in comparison to other indie games,
Ooh.
because I assume it did pretty well.
Let's see. How much did Hob sell? Not HBO. Hob.
HBO.
How much did HBO sell?
This is a weird discussion. I'm gonna read this for a second first before saying anything, because this person, they're saying some back and forth stuff, which is a little weird. Love Diablo 2. Yeah, so okay, so I literally just Googled like how much did Hob sell, right? And one of the first things I see is a link to a Steam discussion thread where it's a guy from 2017, like when the game came out, being like, yeah, I'm just gonna pirate this game because it's not Torchlight 3.
Wow.
Wow.
Salty.
Wow.
And I'm like, okay, I guess.
That's
I don't know. That's a
big
little weird, but exploration, combat, there's a lot of plot, reception. It got a decent number of middling reviews due to generic gameplay, which is kind of exactly what I said earlier. The gameplay is kind of generic, but goddamn, is the game beautiful.
There's nice like design work.
Yeah,
Throughout, like with the animals and stuff like that. The creatures.
I love the animal design.
Turtle.
So I don't have an exact number, but just trying to like decipher what this is saying. It seems like it sold 2 million copies. That doesn't make any sense because that would
'Cause
be
isn't that a
one of the
lot?
best-selling video games of all time.
Yeah.
I don't know how to look this up. Like I'm on Wikipedia and it's like they have the aggregate rating. Maybe I can try through Runic Games instead. Do they have a sell? An analysis. Da, 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 da. So Hob was released on September 26, 2017. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell whether or not the game was successful, unfortunately.
Dang.
Fucking Hob sales. Let's try that instead. Hob, Steam Spy. Is Steam Spy still... Oh, access restricted.
Oop.
Price is fine. Ah, okay. Based on this, no specific numbers, but it says between 200 and 500,000. So assuming the
sounds
lowest
solid.
number is 200,000, that means that this game did okay.
All right.
So there you go. It took way longer to find that than it should have, but I did find it. But yeah, so there you go. That's Hob. We'll obviously still be doing this over the next 2 weekends. I think based on Saba's performance today, it might only be one more weekend. Because I'm trying. I think we might be. No, never mind. Because she has to do all the collectibles at the end. So never mind. It will be 3. But you're approaching the midway point of like the plot, so that's good. But yeah. So there's that. Starting tomorrow, I will, or not starting tomorrow, but like tomorrow, I'll be reaching out to Jesse to ask him about his availability for Outer Wilds. If that doesn't work, if that falls through. It's unfortunate because I was really hoping to show Grant Outer Wilds, but if we can't, we can't. And if that doesn't work, we'll be doing the actual scheduled thing, which is Lawrence playing the Sexy Brutale. And that's actually going to be Saba behind. Well, Lawrence is going to be behind the wheel, but Saba's going to be navigating.
I'll try to look this up. It has been a long time, but I do like this game. Yeah, it's a good game.
Not even gonna search it up. I'll be surprised when I play it.
Yeah.
Eventually. Because if it does work out, if I do get Jesse to sign on to the thing, it'll be like 6 or 9 weeks of just Outer Wilds.
And that's totally fine. If you do get him to sign in, is he also? I'm assuming he's also doing the DLC.
That's the idea. Well, because like the thing is that as like the last time we hung out with Grant, I asked him like what his availability would be, and instead of the 4 hours like we normally do for Sunday, Grant would want to end it early. He would want to end at 9, obviously.
It's like 3 hours, yeah.
For 3 hours instead. So what I want to do is I want to ask Jesse if we can start an hour earlier, so that way we still have the 4. Because if we do 4-hour chunks, we should be able to finish the main game in 6 weeks, and then the DLC in 3 to 4. But if we do 3-hour chunks, that balloons to 9 weeks for the regular game, and 4 to 5 to 6 for the DLC. So we'll see. We'll cross the bridge when we come to it. Although I would rather have I wish we could do 8-hour sessions.
Okay, well,
you know what I mean? About Outer Wilds. I mean, we did that for the DLC, but that was obviously a special case. But anywho, all right. Yeah. Good night, everybody. I will see y'all on Friday.
Ciao.
Ciao, ciao.